Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hello, everyone. A-Cube, Delphink, Zvlach Varen. How y'all doing? Buffy could explode. Onim, hello. I really like my chat. You know, I should send this. What? Come on. Hello, hello. So, hola. Does that work? Wait, gigahertz, your YouTube messages aren't showing on the chat here. Why? Let me take a look at that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Send something, a new message, please. God damn it. What's the point of all of this? I need to... Okay. I think it's done. Okay. Send something again. There we go. Let's go. YouTube non-master race. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing great. Hello, hello. YouTube box. It's very silly because it seems like it works, but I need to put the channel name again, which is kind of redundant. It already has my channel in the app, but for some reason I have to manually write the channel name in order for it to start working. I don't know. It's stupid. But yeah, I guess I can do that before, on the stream starting soon screen later. Hey Sonata, hey, I just freaked out. You've been here for more than a month, or what do you mean that you don't have the emotes anymore? Has it been that long? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go straight to the workshop. So, what I want to do, I hope we have enough time, is I want to make another set of hands and hopefully wrap this up. And tomorrow... Wait, what the... No, it's fine. Yeah, it's been more than... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Me? More than a month? I feel like you just got here. Wait, when did you get here? You get here with Lala Lulu's viewers? Or with Grimmy? It hasn't been a month since I raided Grimmy. Oh my god. Followage. 17 days, then what do you mean you don't have the emotes anymore? I did see your message earlier. Anyway, this is the hands we had yesterday. Half a month ago. Not a month. But then how is it you sent a message just on our last stream that you had lost the emotes or something. I don't know what. Oh, you were watching a bit before. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, this is the hands we made last time. They're decent. This one's got a little bit of the finger. Remember the one that I told you oh, this sucks because the hand opened up while I was casting? Yeah, this is the result of that. Which... it's not great. Well, I mean, it's It's gonna be an interesting test to see how well the silicone can withstand, but yeah, you can see the wire showing very close to the surface here, which is not great, but it's okay. We can make it work. This could work for a specific type of shots. I just don't know how long it will last. Another thing I just realized is the wire is not strong enough. So because this is where our Diva Dava designed the hands. I haven't changed the... I have so much stuff to do. Yesterday, oh Cloud, I need to send you in Talking Shop. I've been working on reworking the 3D model of the gun. I just wanted to see if you could give it a look and see if you see any like additional problems for the printing, because it's an absolute nightmare to design the piece for printing. It's been crazy. But yeah, we'll see that later. Yesterday I was working on that. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, hand, it's decent. One thing I noticed is the Diva Dava design for the mount, the flexibility of the palm is not working. Like, even though we have the wires in the middle, I think it's just too weak to battle the silicone, so it doesn't really do that flex. So there's, I don't know, you've managed to make some pieces out of engineering. It's good to like spitball ideas and see what comes up, or I can just show you and you can ask me like, why the hell do you have this sports? And I can mildly answer you. I don't know, I also barely started doing filament printing. I suck at it. I just need a peer review or something, you know? I think Blacksmith also does filament printing, but I'm not sure if he's here right now. He was playing in the Discord earlier. I've seen that Blacksmith's been playing a lot Warframe in the... I've never like joined one of the streams, but I have seen that Blacksmith's been playing a lot. And he was just playing earlier, right? But yeah, maybe I could also ask Blacksmith. I don't know, I'll throw it in the Talking Shop and we can check that out. You guys really love that XD mode, right? Act. So, been chilling on the launch. We nerd here. So, what I want to do is see if we can like rush another set of hands. And I don't know if we can like end stream during the lunch break and we can move into the computer so we can edit the neural clip. Or else we can stay here and maybe work on the bases of the arms and stuff like that. Finish my Hollow Knight save that I started yesterday, today. Oh, cool. Got a random outfit swap. Let me do that real quick before I start working on this. Oh, interesting. It shows in chat. I hadn't realized that. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I didn't prepare the picker wheel. Dun, 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 dun. The dried fish, please. You're almost 500. Oh yeah, 3 more. Wow, I didn't realize. We got a lot of new followers from raiding Coco. It was very, very helpful. We need to... Where did I put the wheel? There we go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, dried fish. Couldn't last for more than 10 minutes on her stream. Yeah, Coco's stream is a special experience. I can't believe it. You actually summoned it. The DTS is so chaotic. Thank you, Gigahertz, for distorting the laws of statistics and probability in order for me to become this. Hello! Welcome once more to the workshop. Bro, this wheel. Rigged. I don't know what to tell you. It's the same wheel that Fillion uses. I don't know why this one pops up. I don't know why the maid outfit comes so often.
The moon cheese, it's back. Yes, it is me. Stop reminding me. We are currently suffering from
summer heat wave.
Oh no. I wonder if I can keep this voice for a while or if my throat will start to hurt after a while.
Second Sabbath Thunderlight was less rigged than the... My Jeff Heroes don't see you later. You only went here for the chaos. You can... How many fits are there? Up until now, I think they're like 15. There's one that I haven't actually uploaded. And I've been forgetting over and over. But right now, I think it's... Well, I'll tell you. 23. Yeah, we got 23 fits. And somehow only Maiden Fish, Dried Fish appears. There should be 24 because Divadaba made another one, but I forgot to add it. 2.3 chance. I don't know. Like, you know, this is the problem with true randomness. If you actually have true mathematical randomness, it's still like possible that you'll hear the same thing over and over again. It's like there's like whole science for Spotify playlists that it cannot be truly random, because truly random could mean that you hear, let's say, five songs one after the other. So they have to bias the randomness a little bit. But I don't know, I'm not in control here. I guess, but yeah, like also humans have biases that, again, if you have random in your Spotify playlist, you don't want to hear the same song twice in a session, right? Well, in a, I don't know, like music listening session, what do you call that? Don't see any lava lamp. No, I don't have the budget for a lava lamp. Do you want a lava lamp or do you want a puppet? I could change either Neuro or Evil for a lava lamp. You can choose which one stays. Have you ever seen Monster? I'm here actually. I was busy when you were asking. Oh, hello. Hi, Blacksmith. How's it going? Yeah, I've seen you've been playing a lot of Warframe there. Looks fun. Well, I mean, I haven't really tuned in. I want to tune in. I just always forget, and our schedules are very different. I need to start waking up earlier, also. That's the only random thing. Is it, though? There has to be other random things. I just think the lava lamps are the most practical random things, I guess. Just woke up 2 p.m. Just woke up at like 10:30, and it still feels like I'm waking up super late. Tech companies rely on lava lamps to generate true randomness. I've heard that. I don't think all of them do, honestly. But yeah, I know there is like a... Cloudflare does. Oh, okay, since we just realized that the palm doesn't work, I'm just gonna twist them one with the other as we did before. That way it's gonna be a little bit faster and the results are gonna be the same. We already did our experiment, but we realized it was not worth the effort. Careful with your fingers. Although you don't have to tell me twice. I've told you the story of how I broke my finger once. Well, I think I haven't really fully told the story. I'm not sure. But I have had like a very, very bad accident on this very workshop, on this very seat. System of 1,000,000 lava lamps isn't random either, isn't it? I mean, that's just pure consequentialism, right? And that's like straight up simulation theory, pretty much. Man, you Octabuelo, but you have hands of a female. What the fuck? I don't have the hands of a female VTuber streamer. I have manly hands. You want random just as the kid to give you a number. We're gonna have a farm full of kids to be asked random numbers. Remember back when, like, before computers were that much of a thing, there were books of random numbers. So you could buy a book of random numbers and just like turn the page into yeah, like any page and just get We Must Go Quantum. Hey Trace, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So I think what helps with the randomness, it's not really, because if you have one single lava lamp, it will probably be bound by its own physics. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you can extrapolate as far as you want, right? But if you have like enough lava lamps, and those lava lamps, like the different values or whatever the lava lamp's output is are like added to it. They're like you're adding chaos forces one against the other, right? So the probability of constant value becomes less, I think. And I think that's what gives you, yes, in a very technical aspect, it would be the illusion of randomness. But still, right? It would work. NASA live on Twitch. Apparently, their channel showing Mission Control. What are they up to? Because I know they released the Artemis, but like I don't really know what the plan is or how long that will take. Because that's the mission that's being like streamed and everything, right? Doing a full flyby of the moon, and how long does that take? Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Da, 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 da. Not landing, but will view. I'm watching the Artemis live right now. Right, let me know if something interesting happens. Flat Earth Bros be having a holiday just by the new moonlighting is out. Oh yes, that's gonna be fun. Maybe Bruce a flat earther. Oh no. Yeah, you had said that he's a conspiracy theorist, but I didn't think full on flat earth. You want to know something I've always found very fascinating of flat earth stuff? Like, I really don't believe it, but I feel like it's such an interesting thought experiment, right? Like, if the earth was flat, how am I going to argue that it is? And like the way things are broken down in like how there's a bunch of documents and stuff on flat earth and how the world works and cosmology works, and it's just very weird. It's like, wow, you really need to actually work to make such nonsense function. Like, the sun cannot work as a source of light, like as a spherical source of light in the universe. In order for flat earth theory to work, you need the sun to be projecting light as a spotlight. So the spotlight is what you call the day, and it's rotating like in an angle. It's like doing this. Where's my lamp? It's like doing this, right? Around the disk of the earth. I cannot. This is reflected and it's very... Yeah, it's doing like this, right? And this is the cycle of day and night. And that sort of explanations are very fun, honestly. Like, just as a thought experiment, I think it's very fun to try and reinvent the wheel in the most inconvenient ways possible. Now that I think about it, that pretty much explains my whole channel. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, they will ignore the scientific facts that you can test yourself with like a little stick and measuring shadows and whatever. But just the idea of, if I was being paid to convince people that the Earth was flat, how would I do it? So I have to like make up, well, reasonable explanations for the world, right? Like that, like the sun is a spotlight that shines down and moves counterclockwise in a weird angle. But the original moon landing was fake, as well as this one, thinking we aren't, well... The moon landing thing is very weird. Like, I don't really understand. Like, what would be the point of faking such a thing? I know back then the Cold War was like a big measuring contest between the two big guys, but still, it's not really worth... I don't know, like, there's a lot more things to do rather than pretend you landed on another planet. And why the moon? Why not Mars? Why not, I don't know. 100 I can still pick out a Neurofan every 5 seconds or so. Oh. When I suggest him to watch videos proving the eyes of art, it's CIA plans to hide the truth. Well, that's the other layer. So there's two parts for that sort of convincing. One is having like a mildly reasonable explanation for it, right? So you need to say, well, again, like, in order for things to work, gravity cannot work if it's a plate, but if it's a plate, what's happening is that it's a constant acceleration moving upwards at 9.81 meters per squared second or something like that. And like, that's the scientific rational explanation. And the other part of the structure, or how like that discourse in general is given out, is, yeah, like the other element, important element, is you need to make like the viewer or whatever doubt everything else, right? So, but nobody wants you to know this, right? Because it's very important somehow somebody somewhere is making millions of dollars from you specifically thinking the Earth is a sphere, and that's why. So you cannot trust anyone else. You can only trust me and me alone, because I'm the one who really knows, and everyone else is just trying to deceive you, and they're being paid by the government. Yeah, I've seen that line of thought, and it's interesting. Like the way those systems behave are very interesting, and I think it's good to understand them if you don't want to fall into them at some point. Because I've seen like a lot of very smart people winning invisibility right now. Wait, what? There's Krelly emote? That sounds great. Freaking twerking Krelly. The moon landing. One Aquam. Of course it was that one. What else would they use? Of course it had to be that one. Well, the thing is, because it's being streamed on Twitch, like, what else are you expecting? Like, I don't think... Well, I don't know, because even, like, mathematicians and, like, older people, we have a couple of viewers even here, like Homer and stuff. Like, they're not gonna be commenting, like, oh, yeah, the thrusters need a rust change or something like that. It's Twitch. They're still gonna be, like, throwing emotes, right? Hey, NASA, look at this. That's great. Look at space. The sun is a circle, the moon is a circle, everything is a circle. Yes, but it's a circle, not a sphere, you know? You cannot prove the sun is a sphere. Could be a circle, a nice little coin. I'm not old. I didn't say you, I said Homer. Nuh-uh. But yeah, what I'm talking about is like, what else, what other type of comment section would you expect from a like on a NASA stream on Twitch? I don't see like many engineers going like, oh, did you see the shape of the thrusters guarding the North Pole so that you won't see the edges of the Earth? Is it really guarded? How do they explain eclipses? I don't know. That's interesting, yeah. But again, like the fun part to me is that you will find like some weird convoluted way to explain those eclipses. And it's very, like, again, as a thought exercise, I think it's very interesting. I turned 18 just before Abandoned Archive came out. Oh my god. That's not... you guys, you've got so much ahead of you. I'm gonna die soon, I'm 20. Nah, man. That's baby numbers. Tell me if you see any Aqua emote. I mean, Aqua is suitable for the NASA stream, right? Because she's an alien. So I can see your face, you're probably 60. Well, I mean, oh yeah, of course. I forgot I have my dried fish outfit. You can probably do a reroll now if you want me to get off with a dried fish head. Yet got 5-year-old hands. 5-year-old. Now that's a stretch. Okay, let me just twist this piece and I'll do the thingy. I don't remember how we did the past hands. They were just like this, right? Nothing crazy. I think the clay sculpture is like 100 years old in the... No, like 1,000 years old in the game. So, yeah. I love how all of the Mario Galaxy soundtrack is just the same song over and over again, and it's still great. Like, well, Mario Sunshine also does that. Like, all of the songs are the same thing, and it's still very fun. It's still a great soundtrack. Okay, so let's see who got the reroll. Sonata. Let's see if your summoning of the outfit will work. Let's see if you can actually summon a twink. I should fear your power. Can't even see. I closed the window. Gregoriano. This one hasn't popped in a bit, I think. Hello. I'm slowly getting younger. The opposite of a twink. I've got a nice beard and mustache now. I'm so manly. Leitmotif. Yeah. I mean, I know the how to say this. I know the figure, but it's still very impressive, like how persistent the leitmotif is. Because, like, I don't know, it's not like they're using like a little bit of the song. It's pretty much the same song with different. Yeah, I think it's leitmotif, like how Black Baron wrote it. It's pretty much the same song, just with a different instrument and a different tempo, maybe. Katakana. What's that? Kawaii? No. Yeah, kawaii. Iburu. Because yeah, there's like a lot of games that use leitmotifs, and they use them very well, right? Like Undertale is one of them, and it's like, yeah, like there's a couple leitmotifs that are used. But again, Mario games, especially like Mario Galaxy and Mario Sunshine, it's pretty much the same song. It's not like, oh yeah, they're bringing it back with that specific melody. It's like, nope, this is just the same song. We're just playing it with a flute now. Also, your emotes have been presented to 140k viewers now. How do you know that? Oh, you mean, oh, there's 140k viewers. Hey, let's go. You're throwing egged emotes at NASA. How are they streaming? Like, is it like 24-hour stream, or do they like stream particular times of the day? That's a lot of viewers, 140k. That's almost a burnt peanut stream. Ah, by the way, Gigahertz, did you see... I'm not sure if you know Meat Canyon. He's an animator. But he just released like a crazy, wild, high production value video. What was it, yesterday, I think? And he made a very fun Asmongold bit. Mid Canyon's Peppa Pig video. Mid Canyon still got some pretty good videos in general. The bromance of two LARPer. Yeah. I think the mainstream is from NASA HQ. So as the mission is running, someone would be on base doing things. Interesting. And what if I remember correctly, like the plan is this is like a test run to do another moon landing, right? Like it's not part of this mission, but there's gonna be a new moon landing. I don't know, maybe a year from now. I don't know. I'm very out of. Like I know it's going on. I just haven't looked into it at all. Imagine us having a redeem to auto-destruct the ship for 5k channel points. That's even lower than what I would do for the maid outfit. My Trish cross out of nowhere. Sign of Mid Canyon's cursed. I mean, Mid Canyon is very cursed. But it's still very fun. Mission objectives, I'm assuming lots of forward observation, testing things. Yeah, but I don't remember where I read or saw or whatever that like the end goal is to do another moon landing soon-ish, but yeah, not like right now. Next landing is planned in 2028? Dang. I thought it would be quicker, honestly. Why hasn't there been more moon landings in such a long time? They just realized how pointless it was, and it's like, we already did it. We already did the flex. Let's just never do that again. Stupid spending money on other things. We have other stupid things to spend our money on. Pricey to fake all that because Kubrick is not alive anymore. I mean, why go to the moon? Yeah, like, honestly, I don't know. Well, I wonder if there's anything actually useful to get from the moon, right? Like, I don't know, minerals or something. But bringing that back to Earth would be just hell. Moon cheesesteaks like trash. Helium-3. So we're gonna have 8 pairs. Well, no, 4 pairs of hands, and we have material for 1 extra hand. But I wouldn't cast that because we don't know what will break first, if the left or the right hand. Too advanced doing stuff space. You said, nah, bro. Still better. Yeah, China. I remember China was doing a couple of missions that were impressive. I don't really remember what they did exactly. But yeah. Long term, really miss. Yeah, well, I mean, we have been designed for this, I guess. Predominantly robotic. Yeah, but I mean, and that sounds like crazy expensive. And again, like, it all boils down to, it's kind of pointless. It's just like an international flex and nothing else. Da 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 dum. They've been at it of wanting to go to Mars over and over. I don't see it happening. What's the gravity on Mars? Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da ba ba dum. Yeah, I guess it is. I just don't know. I don't even know if Mars is bigger or smaller than the Earth. Smaller. Slightly more than half the size of the Earth. Okay, so it still would be like very low gravity. Venus must be the... Yeah, but Venus must be like boiling hot, right? Yeah, Venus will kill you in all sorts of ways very quickly, but gravity will be kind of... Yeah, but at least you'll fall the way you expect to fall once you die. Collapsed hiking only 2 kilometers? Oh god. In a 6k kilometer radius, 6.4 kilometer radius. Okay. In fact, when the Artemis crew are the closest to the moon in the fly, will see the moon as big as if you hold a basketball in front of you with your arm fully extended. So it's still gonna be pretty far, right? Venus has... Would you need an atmosphere to have a greenhouse effect? Like, I thought it would just hotter because it was closer to the sun. How do you have a greenhouse effect without an atmosphere? Insanely toxic atmosphere? Every girl named Venus is definitely hot. I don't think I know any Venuses myself. Sailor Venus is the only one, but that's not her name, right? It's her hero name, but she probably has a name, like a regular name, like Usagi. Okay, this is the only other song in the Mario Galaxy soundtrack, which is also a banger. So Venus is a League lobby. Yeah. It's a League chat room. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Usagi, Sailor Moon, Sailor Venus must have a name just like Usagi is the name of Sailor Moon. Just don't know the name of Sailor Venus. Rey. I think I'll ever get to see another star up close. I don't think so. I think that's something that will happen like many years from now. I don't see it happening anytime soon. Tuxedo Mask. Sailor Flat Earth would be. Mercury, Ami, and Saturn. Hotaru Tomoe. Was she the only one with a last name? They deleted my message. What did you do? Oh, in the in the NASA chat? You just got blasted by NASA? Dang. I'm out of here. You just said that? Ah. I wonder if they're actually banning like flat earthers from their chat. That would be funny. Up the NASA's people like, I mean, some Coco's dog emote. The chat really is everywhere. Yeah, we're just talking about the emotes that you'll find on that stream. That you'll see Krelly twerking emotes and Aqua emotes. Delphink has done like God's work and sent some Mariana's Workshops emotes, apparently. NASA has emotes? What are NASA's emotes? They probably have to be super boring stuff. Wait, what was letter? What the? There will respond to you that flat is justice. It's not the case for planet Earth. We all know planet Earth is unjust, is unfair, and cruel. So by that logic, we can prove that the Earth is not flat, because there is no justice in Earth. Earth-chan is flat, therefore Earth is flat. Why not? Where's the other mold? I have one right here, but I have another one. Not without me. Make a line. Johnny Badman 3473. All the maps that I've seen of planet Earth was flat, therefore the Earth must be flat. What about, you've never seen an Earth globe? The tiny hands on that emote. Is that a new emote, or where did it come from? Evil hands. It's from 7TV, so I must have added it myself, and I don't even remember. The globe is produced by CIA to trick this. I don't know what it's. It is very adorable. It was just mere decorations for kids to look at in school with flat maps to navigate the ladder. NASA getting bamboozled by Storm. Da, 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 da. Such a shame. What if Earth is actually a Taurus? Wouldn't that be fun? Kiss me with the Autovoric cross. Dum dum da dum ba da da dum bum da 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 dum bum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. They are provoking us by deleting our messages. Wait, I did miss something out there. Wouldn't be surprised if there was like tens of thousands of Swarm in the stream. Then blast us. The Highman could start the emote spam very quickly. That would be funny. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Why is this song so freaking good? Why can I never get tired of freaking Gusty Garden Galaxy? Nero be writing NASA tomorrow. Imagine having Nero as your, like, space assistant helper tool thingy. It's in Space Odyssey, but with Nero. Well, I guess that already happened once in Outer Wilds, right? Second Aqua Chatter. Ah, I screwed up. God damn it. Ah. The least useful finger anyway. Loaded in YouTube's main channel. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. This song I don't recognize. Is this from Mario Galaxy 2? I don't like the game, that's why. I didn't really see a lot of Outer Wilds playthrough, honestly. I saw the ship, and that's about it. Like just a clip where Vettel sees the ship, and yeah, maybe a couple of clips of like Nero not knowing how to park and stuff like that. But I don't even know exactly how the game works, you know? Dun dun dun. Left. Dead by left. Da-da-da. Her woman drive it moment was crazy. I didn't know that one. Da 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 dum ba da dum. You see, it's all the same song. And it still works. I want to play it for myself. Sounds reasonable. Music's over. What to listen to? Hollow Knight? Splatoon? Mother. I haven't heard a lot of Mother. Well, I feel like I have heard Mother songs. I just don't assimilate them. Best integration. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Dum, da dum, da 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 dum. Why shouldn't I believe the same with you? DLC, wait, what are you talking about? Are you still talking about Outer Wilds? Sorry, I locked in for a moment. I zoned out. I have to go now. See you, Tony. I'll see you later. Well, I don't know, or tomorrow or whatever. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay. So now let's prepare. Yeah, that's a lot of copium. I don't think he'll get into Silksong. Maybe in a couple of years. Just not today. Maybe once the game is like complete. After the Sea of Sorrow. They could do something similar, like have her be, I don't know, a cogfly. He already finished Hollow Knight. Well, I mean, he beat the Hollow Knight, right? Which is like the first ending. Evil cogfly. Would be fun having two cogflies. You have Evil and Neuro. And using them as a map was also a very interesting use. Like playing Hollow Knight without a map that you can see yourself is tricky. I don't think he's going for a true ending. Is he? Is there like another Hollow Knight stream scheduled? If there's no Hollow Knight stream scheduled anymore, I think it's a wrap. And then Hollow Knight is done. I mean, I understand, like, freaking playing Hollow Knight forever would be a bit too much. Haven't gotten this coming weeks. Oh, really? There's no schedule yet? Odd. All I'm seeing is a collab and Hollow Knight. Okay. I'm seeing. Weird phrasing. Okay. Well, probably if there's a new game, they will swap to Neuro. But I feel like, honestly, they don't get to play a lot. Like last year, what did they play outside of the subathon? It was only Outer Wilds? Maybe? I don't know if there was any other game. Yes, get that crash out going. You must gush into Path of Pain. I want to play Hollow Knight just for the sake of Path of Pain. I want to see the Path of Pain. Yeah, I also want to see myself doing the Path of Pain. Hollow Knight is shorter, right? Like, considering how I play Silksong, how long do you think it will take me to finish Hollow Knight? Like, or get to the point where I can do the Path of Pain. Not fully speedrunning, like, just enjoying the experience. Just White Palace? Are those different? I thought the Path of Pain was inside of the White Palace or something like that. Horror, platformer, than all of Silksong combined. But, you know, the thing is, at least I enjoy the platforming. Like, I can be failing miserably, but if I'm having fun, I'm gonna keep trying, which is what happened in Mount Fae and all of that stuff. But yeah, like, I think I get more bored in combat when I feel like just there's no way I'll actually beat the boss or whatever. I'm gonna go for normal endings, like 10 hours. So that'll be like maybe 2 streams. I mean, I would guess... I guess the logic is similar to Silksong, right? Like, I can do the first ending and then use the same file to get to the second ending and so on. Running 20? Ever Silksong is harder than Hollow Knight. 20 hours for true ending. Went to a store. Alright, see ya. Okay. Yeah, like Hollow Knight's hardest, I understand that, but that's just because of the additive complexity of the pantheons, I believe. Like, what makes finishing Hollow Knight such a pain is you have to do everything in one sitting, right? And that's... It's not fully like the illusion of it being hard, but kinda like... Boss rush modes are hard just because of, yeah, like how they pile up, I guess. But you can defeat all of those bosses individually, except the Absolute Radiance, I guess. I've been spoiled a lot. Like, I've been spoiled plot points, but I don't really know anything, for example, of the map. I don't know the charms. So I don't know, like, the builds and stuff. Like, I know that's how they work, right? Like, the charms are like little bonuses and you can like equip them and unequip them. But I really don't know like what each charm does. Again, I know nothing of the map. Like, all I have, honestly, to think that could help me is like the skill that I've harnessed from Silksong. Check out Español America Latina dub? Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I want to check out those Witch Hat Atelier episodes. 1. What time is it? 1:52. Take note of that. Yeah, I think like the first bosses will probably be simple enough. Liking doing these little casts in like these spoon pieces. It makes it easier to handle instead of having to scoop it up from like a very small container. You can just get more material out, you know? And I can make smaller casts even. Man, Mariano Gaming. Only this was a gaming channel. Sorry, we reached the point where I lock in again. So, yeah, don't mind me. Gonna be doing the silicone thingy. I didn't know this song was from Mother. Starting to become unusable, which is great, but yeah, I don't think I'll finish all the fingers with this. Load one shape. Oh, you got a NASA emote? Ah, that's cool. Okay. Give this some time. I can do the other side. Okay, so let's wait for this. It's the chair. Gigahertz keeps saying that it's a fart when my chair squeaks. Okay, I was mad confused, yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's do another layer. Even though I thought the stuff would like drip down a lot, it really has stayed fairly more in the upper part. Who is Jesus and why does he cry? What the hell? Oh. Maybe I have a little bit of delay. Okay, so to cover this other side real quick. Jesús is a chatter we met along the way. You guys are acid tripping right now. Okay, so I'm gonna add one more layer of this, and hopefully we can close the mold. I've said too many cursed things in front. Probably. Oh, by the way, I did listen to Machine Love and I realized that yes, it was a song that I knew. Just didn't remember. Didn't know the name, but yeah. Now I understand. I don't know why I remember that exactly now. Oh, I also haven't uploaded. I should have done that yesterday. Haven't uploaded the instrumental version of Crazy Fucking Puppet Body. You made animation? No, not animation. Just like the song. I uploaded the cover last week, but I haven't uploaded the instrumental only version. That's it. It animates? Oh yeah, who could have guessed I animate? I'm sorry, this is so slow. I get back to animating. The point of this is that I'm going to be able to animate more, if this works out. Which it for sure will. Nothing ever goes wrong in this workshop. Slow and steady wins the race, hopefully. I really hope so. My life's on that bet. This song I do know. This one's from Smash Brothers. The ES performance, of which that little main male character might be my favorite. Oh, really? Interesting. Wonder if I'll recognize the voice. But I don't know. I would probably still go for. Like, do you think it's better than the Japanese one, or just the best dub so far? This feels like it could turn out a little bit cleaner than the other ones. Move the finger so a little bit more evenly coated, except for this apparently. Like Mother's music is very psychedelic or something. Feels surreal. Giving the name convention of the series, they'll pull from French, so it was, let's see, French dub, possibly the second best so far. Interesting. Witch Hat Atelier. Delphin's talking about Witch Hat Atelier, which is a show that I've been looking forward to. I know nothing about it, and I'm happy to know nothing. Like, I've heard that it's good. I like just the general idea of having a show about, like, I don't know, witches and magic, that sort of stuff. I really like that type of show, and yeah, I've heard it's good, but I don't want to spoil myself even the main character's name. So I really know nothing besides the fact that it exists, but I've been looking forward to it nonetheless, just from seeing other people being hyped up about it. Cast it looser on you. Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm in the middle of this, but I'll do it in a minute.
It's always gonna shine again. I believe I'm part of gold. It waits at every rainbow's end. I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
Life. In the thick of it. Quite literally in the thick of it. This thing is getting thicker. I think we can do that. And then we can do the casting and we'll be done with hands for now. Oh. So. Pull out the wheel. Ta-da. In the gloop of it, yeah. Let's see, Jojo, Lizard. Oh, close call. Almost. A couple of pixels away from Princess Rihanna. That one hasn't popped in a while. I don't know what this one's about. But here you go. So close. You were so close. The gods have me. Maybe one more roll. $50-50 for the 10th time in a row? What? Ah, yeah, Withering Waves, I remember. You did mention the game earlier. Yes, it's just a statistical wonder. you know that most of the gamblers retire before their big win, right? Hey, testing my wallet, but I ain't pay. Nah, don't pay. Just go grind whatever you need. Freaking magic crystals or whatever. I mean, there's no way of proving, but I honestly have like the idea that the algorithms must be like designed in such a way that once you pay, they know how to influence your behavior to fall into that trap again and again and again. Like the algorithm is constantly learning what buttons to push in order to get you to spend again. No, I stopped for over half a year, came back, instantly got screwed. Yeah, like also if you stop, I think they do punish. I don't know. It has to be a very delicate balance on how to exploit your users like that. In this game, you've got the DPS, the support, and the healer. DPS? I thought it was a turn-based game. And I keep getting the DPS, but never the support, so it's useless. Oh, so you have to make like a team of only damage. Just brute force your way through the game. Who needs to heal if you're never getting hit? So it's not turn-based, it's Honkai. Honkai? Is that genre? I know Honkai Star Rail, but it's not Honkai Star Rail, it's Withering Waves, right? I didn't know Honkai was like a genre. Pajama whammies. Ah, yeah, the pajamas. Hello, Acerombro, what? Wow. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Where did Mariano's eyes go? I think I have my glasses in my hand or something. I've never had eyes. I have eyes in a couple of outfits, but most of them don't have eyes. No, I know, I'm busy. Come on. I don't want to screw up like last time, where when putting on the clamps, I kinda pressured the piece too much. Oh god. The wheel is starting to look like a crook. Oh, it left the wheel on? What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I heard him. Alright, sorry. Well, let's get another spin then. Brrr. Gregoriano again? Huh. I don't know, we already got this one. We just got this one. Let's do another reroll. Unless you want to keep Gregoriano. It's finally noticed. Coreano. Miniriano. This one's weird, but alright. No mage. Maidenless. This one. When it's showing up on screen? Yeah. I shake with the table up. My gacha looks cooked. Oh, 7. Maybe it's just a rough patch. You'll get your luck back at some point. Ding dong on winter. I look so tiny. Dun dun dun. Da, da, dum. Okay, so with that, we've got our last set of hands. So I want to test the shoulders. I want to make like a rough housing test of the shoulders to make sure we'll perform the way we need it to. So let me try that. Let me bring the test dummy. I don't remember anyone here was around when we first made the chests. I don't remember what type of glue we used for the bolts in the shoulder or the nuts. Yeah, more like the nuts. I saw the stream, but I don't know what's going on. Yeah, well, I guess it was a pretty long time ago. I was probably listening to this in the background. Really? You were here like that far? Because that was like in October. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'll just use super glue and hope for the best. I was here back then? I don't think so. I mean, back then you were Notes and not Cloud. But I don't think so. I remember you joining a little bit later. Like, you were not one of the... I remember when I first started, like, streaming, like, after releasing Extravaganza, we did have, like, 30 viewers at a time. But, yeah, like, eventually people realized, like, this is not super mega engaging all the time. But some people stayed. So my goal is to try and break this stuff. That's all I want. Delphi might know. Yeah, Delphi probably knows. Delphi's been here the longest. Survived because Tuesday I'm still waiting for the anime cute voice review. Then I'm gonna have to delay that. I was planning to release that when we reach 500 followers. But maybe I should delay it. I don't want to lose your subscription, Gigahertz. Your innate talent of getting free subs. Well, then you're on your own, Maria. I don't remember. It's okay, it's okay. Like, it's not that important, but it would have been useful because I cannot open, well, I don't want to, more like the bodies. I don't want to risk the 5k sub reveal. No, well, when we get 5k on YouTube, we'll do our first karaoke stream, which I'm looking forward to, honestly. But I don't know if we should do something for 500 followers on Twitch. What could we do for a little celebration? Or revealed with a random femboy sounds occasionally. Even your femboy sounds. Man cannot make nice, like, cannot be, like, funny now because he'll immediately be cataloged as a femboy. So, 4.9, yes, we are like 80 or, yeah, like 85 subs away. And honestly, I think we'll get them fairly quickly because whenever we release an animation clip, like the shorts, I think each one of them made more or less 100 followers. Okay, so I'm gonna give it some time to harden. Why do I have 4 followers? I don't know. There's someone following you. Look back. Run away. I always get very funny notifications on Twitter when I get new followers. There's like a couple of users who are really clever with having silly names. So it's like, I remember getting like a notification of a big toad is following you. Like, oh no. Why is a toad following me? Frog legs time. The frog and toad legs taste different. Noodle. One's more greasy. Meh, makes sense. It's fatter. Okay, so first thing to note, this bolt will barely make it into the chest, right? So that could mean the pressure is not enough. Growth. But yeah, let's give it a shot. Just putting this in. Now, the important part here is I need to try and keep the weak point as... I need to be careful with the weak spots. So the weakest spot right now for this piece specifically is going to be the wire now. We are planning to make it so that the shoulder is not the weakest spot anymore, but the wire will be. Okay. Okay, I see one problem here. That could be part of the problem. So the bolt is skipping to the sides. That is not good. Did you see that? Like I had the bolt, and when it was rotating, it started like skipping. That's not good. How does it skip? Super. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I forgot I was this tiny. Hello. I'm very small. Help me. So the arm is there in position. I'm gonna try to force it. Yeah, so the thing now is the wire is a lot more flexible than the arm. So even if I try, it feels like the arm is not. Now this is a problem. It's okay, it's manageable. Okay, I like this. There is some friction here. I would probably go for a bigger bolt, though. Look, it's scratching the surface barely, but it's not breaking as before. Let me try and crunch this with a little. Will it break? It's not breaking. I think this is more than enough. I'm not using the cutting part, I'm just trying to add pressure, and it's holding well. Oh, okay, there it is. But it did take some force to break. You know the Mr. Fox stop motion? Forgot about till today. It's good. Ah, yeah, Fantastic Mr. Fox is really good. Got really, it's very stylish. It's got very nice bits. I like it a lot. Dun, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Okay. I think it will hold well enough. I do feel a little bit of jiggle. It's very small. Finally got ball knowledge this time for like 2 seconds. You mean you understood the game? Interesting. Also need to make sure they're all the right size. I think none of the pieces we made ended up being too short, but there were a couple of wires that were very, very short. You know, more than one stop motion film that was good. There's plenty of decent stop motion films. The Nightmare Before Christmas, Jim and the Giant Peach. I don't know how it's called in English. Coraline is very good. Paranorman is also very good. I feel like Paranorman is a movie that doesn't look entertaining. Like it's very hard to sell. Like, well, there's a kid and there's zombies, right? You know, it scared me when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of the experience. Like, it's fun to be scared when you're young, as long as it's in like in a safe environment. And what better than a movie? And yeah, I think Coraline is really good at that. Like, it's very scary, but not like full horror, you know, like gore or whatever. Yeah, I think it's a very great experience. I think that's why a lot of young viewers have this very, very nostalgic look towards Coraline. It made them feel things. Paranorman, I watched from that movie star. Paranorman is a really good one. Like, I think Paranorman is much better than you would ever expect, because the story is very hard to sell. Like, oh, there's a kid and there's zombies and it's Halloween and something like that, and that's it. Like, it's hard to sell the story without explaining pretty much everything about the movie. Is that how fear works for you guys? Sound like you Americans. Do you enjoy fear? I don't know, like, I think fear is fun. Like, scary movies and stuff like that are cool. And yeah, like, I do believe it's one of the factors that made Coraline so popular. And again, it's not like hardcore fear, it's just like creepy. We like scary things because we live in scary places. That is true. Pretty sure the Rankin Bass Rudolph movie was my proper intro to story. Ah, Rankin Bass Rudolph, that's great. My favorite anime. Wait for a long time. So, ad poster for the ad poster. Interesting. I don't remember how I stumbled into Nightmare Before Christmas. I was very young. I think I had seen the character like a bunch, like the Jack Skellington, but I didn't know what it was about. And I was like, hey, I've seen this guy a lot. And maybe I should watch this movie. And I think I found it like, I don't know. I was very young. Like, you're still young. I'm not. I'm an old man. Yeah, the movie's not that scary. I mean, the creepiest thing you'll see in Nightmare Before Christmas is the box inside of Oogie Boogie, I think. But that's still, like, pretty mild. It's the uncanny valley effect. True. That's too. Well, yeah, there's people who actually cannot enjoy stop motion animation. And I mean, it sucks to be them, honestly. All right. So I think it should be a good time for me to have lunch right now that we're waiting for the hams to dry. Unlike Chicken Run as a kid. Chicken Run is also fun. I'm trying to remember what else. There were also TV shows. Like Bob the Builder was stop motion. I'm not sure what you would say about like Thomas the Tank Engine. Pingu is another popular. Like there's sometimes like you don't even realize they're made in stop motion because you never thought about that as a kid. But yeah, I think I'll go have lunch. We can keep going on with the stop motion convo when I'm back. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna keep doing some little tests I need to do. The arm pieces, and it's gonna be fine. Eat that foot and beef up twink. But I'm tiny. I'm a little guy and standing on a table. Look at me. Did I miss any other outfit swaps? I think not, right? Yeah. Let's see if it's me actually. Start watching reactions to Witch Hat Atelier videos, and you don't want to have to avoid those. I'll see if I can check out Witch Hat Atelier tonight because I don't want to get spoiled. Like, I'm not fully. I don't really know if it's stop motion or if it's like live action with the trains and toys, you know? Like, there's technically no animation. The figures are not moving, so maybe it's not quite stop motion. It would depend on how the trains were moved, but the trains can be moved well as a toy train would, right? I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, we can talk about that later. So see you in a bit. Oh, there's some music. Let's put some music. Can we Pokemon chill songs? Yeah, I like that. All right, see you in a bit. Wow. Hello. How's it going? Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Wah. How's it going, Dolphin? Hello, Cloud. Hello, Sonata. How you doing? Okay, so we need to cast these pieces. It's gonna take a bit. I could do some of that off stream, but I could. Okay. Good job. Why do I have 5 arms? What the hell? Should be 6 of this. One right hand, one left hand. I think we're These are the hands we've got. We've got another 2 there. This other one will work. Also, but I'll keep it like as a backup or something, since it's the first one we made. It's also extra long. Okay. 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 I'll probably be a little bit shorter than the others. I don't love it, but it's what we've got. Up, News of Baron. How you doing? Anyone still watching the NASA stream? Anything fun happening there? One got way bigger all of a sudden. Don't know if it just zoomed or had much closer than that. Well, you said the closest they would get is to become a basketball, right? Don't you know the scale for it? Yeah. Moon encroaches. Just like Majora's Mask. Yeah, well, of course, I guess they're using some sort of camera for... I'm sure they're using, like, not quite a telescope, but yeah, maybe they're using, like, a zoom lens or something like that. I don't know where that music's from. I mean, I know it's from Pokemon because of the playlist, but I don't remember that one. Gloves for this. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be casting pieces for the shoulder mount. And the thing is, the piece itself is like a couple of grams. What part? I didn't hear a noise this time. I'm gonna leave Nero hanging like that. Not cool, bro. I have to. Even if it pains me, I cannot high-five her. Or else I could damage the collar. New. By the way, hi Husk, how's it going? Do you mind us having turned your lounge into a hangout spot on the weekend? No, why would I? I'm official how operator now. I have no clue what that sentence officially. How operator now? HOW operator? I don't know what's an HOW, but congrats, Mr. Operator. What is a how operator? What's a how? You're a ho. You're a ho operator now. I bet you've got like 1,000 funny lines already locked and loaded. I'm gonna assume it's a cool thing. Steam Shovel is another name you might know. I think I haven't heard of Steam Shovel, honestly. But Ho is funnier. Ah, come on, I cleaned this stuff. How is it that I cannot open it? Ooh, Ho Master. I'm still very stuck. Even though I just cleaned the whole edge not so long ago. Remember the 1.5 ton thing that I looked at on Timo? 6 tons. I can't believe you can find that sort of machinery in Tim. Make a turtle. This should be enough for 1 turtle. I do need some sort of platform. A little stack of paper would do. Okay. There we go. Just take some time. So I don't know if I should just end stream and move to the other computer or something, because I feel like this would be very slow. Unless we get like something to talk about, this is gonna become a very, very slow stream. Because it's just gonna be like casting this thing and waiting for an hour or more. No, not an hour, but maybe half an hour. So I can open the mold. So yeah, it sounds kind of bleh. We need to do that for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more pieces. Just chilling, so boredom ain't a problem. It's gonna be a problem for me. I'm gonna fall asleep here. Right, that was your plan earlier, wasn't it? I mean, it's what I came up with, like what I can do to make this a little bit more active. Because again, like, you just saw the casting, right? I'm not sure if I showed it on screen very well. But yeah, like, I just made the plastic piece for the, you know, this thing. For the shoulder piece. But I still need some extra time. It's gonna take a while, like, these pieces take 20 or so minutes to at least harden. I mean, we could do maybe 2 or 3 pieces, but I think it's gonna get slow. Da-da-dum. So we used in these hands like 40 grams of silicone, and we still got. We did lose some of it, but there's still plenty. I mean, I could spend some time, at least this first 2 casts I could spend cleaning up this mess. That would be good. Turn on the light. Just clean this. So I need to remember to clean the bottle, or else I'm never gonna be able to open this again. Spin. Spin. Spin evilly. Spin noodly. I wasn't using this wire. It feels so unnecessarily strong now. But yeah, it's the wire that I have the most of. Starting to harden, but it's still sticky. Spin. It's fine, okay. We could open the other piece. Wait. Okay. I'm getting desperate, but I should just clean up a little bit more. New one. New one, new one. Oh, we new one, new one. Oh, we new one, new one. False cheeks. and start bringing some crossover fan art of which Atelier and Reverse happens at some point. I haven't even seen anything. Like I've really like made an effort of not knowing anything besides the name of the show. But I'll watch it as soon as we end stream today. It's gonna be my what is what? Oh, that, yeah. Wow. What are my cookies at? Just japping anyway. Go over my hyperexcitement over by tomorrow. Apologies for all the being. No, I think it's fine. Well, I'm also very excited for it, but I cannot engage in any sort of conversation because I literally know nothing about it. But hey, hopefully tomorrow we can chat about it. Have you seen how random the things I've talked about are? Yeah. I mean, I think that's something I enjoy right now. Things are very chill, so I can still read messages. Very random ones. Exactamundo. Oh, the animation god is just so bombastic, really? That is good. Makes what studio is making it? Clover, Bones, Mappa. Like that word, bombastic. Boom. Bug Films doesn't strike. It's not. Doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Bug Films. Anything else they've made? That happens fairly. It's fairly common, right? That new studios are born from like well, not really the ashes, but like a small crew of a certain studio. Usually, a big one will be like, "Hey guys, you know what? We should make our own stuff." That's how Trigger happened. Now, the interesting part is how does a new studio land such a high, like such a promising production? Because Witch Hat Atelier, I don't know, it doesn't give me that much, again, even though I know nothing about it, like it doesn't feel fully like a shonen, you know? Like the next Naruto or the next My Hero Academia type stuff. It feels a little bit more delicate than becoming like the next mainline like Shonen Jump cover thing. The only other credit is Someone. Oh wait, but Someone 100 is really good. I haven't seen the show, but the animation is very clean and very nice. Nah, then they're gonna do it well. It's gonna do it justice. Team Kojima. Gun harpoon them. OLM. The 90s Berserk anime. Was that the one that was 3D or the one that was 2D? Well, it's 90s, so I'm guessing 2D. There was a 3D one, right? Maybe in early 2000s or something? Do you think... Well, it's a hard question. Do you think we will ever get, like, a full Berserk anime? I feel like no matter how many times they try to make, like, an anime of Berserk, they never make it past the eclipse. Depends on how popular it is by the time the anime concludes. I really doubt we'll get a proper quality adaptation. I don't know, like, I feel like... To me, it feels like it's kind of low-hanging fruit. Like, if I were a producer, it's like, why am I not making Berserk? I think it's kind of a guaranteed hit, considering just get Mappa and popularity for money. I mean, I'm not sure if it will be, like, easy to... It's hard to sell. Well, it is. That is true. It is a very hard sell, but not an impossible sell, right? Like, Goblin Slayer got funded somehow, right? But yeah, I get that part. Finding... pitching it out might be hard, but it's such a beloved thing. I feel like it's been so long that it's already, like, established itself, like, a bit more than just not only violence. There is a lot of, like, I don't know, deep existential stuff behind Berserk. Can't watch Berserk though. I don't watch fucked up stuff. Yeah, it is pretty fucked up. I'll be honest, it is very, very fucked up. But it's a good one. I'm not far to do season 2 of Dorohedoro. Ah, yeah, Dorohedoro. I haven't even seen anything of that one either. Dorohedoro. It's another one I've missed. Same with Made in Abyss. That one would destroy me because the style is so cute. Yeah. Made in Abyss is... like, the gap between the style and what happens is pretty... it hits hard. Gory as fuck though. Yeah, I mean... not really scared with that sort of stuff. Why they have to look like kids on top of that makes it so much worse. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think it works with the story because the point is that they are kids, right? Like, unlike, I think the Made in Abyss characters are the same age as Sailor Moon, but Sailor Moon looks like a 22-year-old girl or something. But she's like 12 or something like that. And I mean, Sailor Moon is a much more like, but the point of the story is that they're children getting into trouble. But yeah, it's a very heavy thing. Yeah, I understand. I perfectly understand why people wouldn't be able to, like, take it. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Also, I did see an announcement that they're gonna be making, like, 3 new movies, I think. They're way easier to recommend. Made in Abyss. Yeah, Made in Abyss is hard to talk with people. Like, it is very hard to talk someone into it. Like, hey, I just found out this. It's like, yeah. I feel like it's something that people need to learn about by themselves, and then you can talk about it. But trying to recommend it, it's very hard. I don't know about the story to say it's good, but past that I'm good. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Berserk is probably easier to handle, ironically. Like, I would say Berserk is probably easier to handle in the anime versions that exist. But, well, I don't know, because I actually haven't fully seen them, so I don't know how heavy they go. But if they made like an accurate anime out of the manga, I would say Berserk would probably be a harder pill to swallow than a Made in Abyss. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that even the things that already have been released have like avoided from the original manga. Now you figure out how to write it. Wahatelier has won a bunch of manga awards. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Again, like, I've heard good things from people praising it, and from like, yeah, like it making a lot of noise. But I just didn't want to know anything about it, because it gave me that feeling that, oh, I really want to experience it from like completely blind. But yes, I'm very intrigued. I mean, I've always been a sucker for magic stuff. Like Freerun I like a lot. Madoka Magic is probably my favorite thing ever. I don't know. If it's not my favorite thing ever, it's probably very up there. There's another witch anime that I think I remember also hearing something about it. I'm not sure if they're gonna release it soon or something, or making a movie. I read something like just yesterday or this morning. Ichi the Witch. I'm not sure if it's Ichiji the Witch or Ichi the Witch, something like that. Let's hope I don't get surprised like by one of the shows I watch. I guess I hope not. But I mean, if you do, you just like can leave it there. What type of shows pull up that kind of stunts where they like seem all chill and all of a sudden they break like that? ReZero's my limit because of Clannad and stuff. I don't know how ReZero and Clannad are related. I've seen Clannad, and Clannad it's pretty heart clenching. They both messed up. I don't know. I feel like Clannad is. I mean, it is like, oh, I don't know, like depressing. But in the end, it's a heartwarming story. It's just like simple. It's family tragedy, I guess. Thought Clannad was a cute show, then boom, deaths. Well, yeah. Never watch Bridge to Terabithia then. Don't watch Naruto, Shadow Dragon, or especially read the manga ever. I don't know what other one catches you by surprise. I mean, I guess Madoka would probably also like be a little bit like Madoka's tricky because it is pretty brutal, but not in a physical sense. And it's hard to talk about it without any context. Okay, so this one's good. Should I open it? Give it a little bit more time. As the cutest first episode, but the manga had almost nihilistic ending. I've read by maybe 3 others. Sounds interesting. Narutaru. I would be up to that. So it's been animated? I've never heard of it. I had never heard that name. I mean, it feels like the anime industry thrives in depression. Evangelion. Yeah, there's a bunch of very, very sad ones out there. I remember watching Angel Beats. It's from the same creators of Clannad. That one also hits very hard. It's like Clannad on steroids and like half the time. Because they're trying to make Hikikomoris. 1000 and got 12 episodes and adapted, and then they got it's got well, it's not quite 12 episodes, but it's like, to me it feels like the Soul Eater treatment. Yeah. It wasn't quite a cliffhanger, but Soul Eater also like wrapped up very hurriedly. It's like, well, and then the final guy appears and you guys beat it with the power of friendship or something. I don't know. I cannot pay the writers anymore. Okay, bye. That's what Soul Eater felt to me, the ending. Which honestly wasn't that far from the original ending treatment. Yeah, the anime original ending. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. It's not a cliffhanger. Wait, which one did get like a cliffhanger then? I would say Umineko no Nakukoro ni never got... I'm not sure if it actually got finished. But I think it didn't. How Elfen Lied... I don't remember how the anime of Elfen Lied ended. Honestly. I did watch that one. Yeah, the game did get completed, but the anime did not. Yes, I'm talking about the anime. They exposed 3 new plot hooks and then the episode ended. Because I remember reading the manga. Because of, well, not immediately after. But man, the manga of Elfen Lied is also a tough read. Not only because of all the stuff, but also because the drawings. Oh my god. People who complain about Attack on Titan drawings have never seen Elfen Lied. Probably don't know Elfen Lied exists. So many shows because of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like it cuts like the whole world of anime for you, like more than half, because so many anime are just like blood and gore and guts, like friggin' yeah, like Attack on Titan. I'm not sure if Death Note would be too much for you. I mean, Death Note People do die, yes, but it's very subtle. There's not that much violence, if I remember correctly. The fucked up kind. Well, then that's like even trickier to pinpoint, right? Like, where's the line of fucked up? Yeah, that note isn't very visual. It's kind of morally. I don't think it's upsetting either, but morally, like, it makes you think, right? Like, is it wrong or is it right? But especially when you're younger. It is not messed up. Watch Death Note, it's not messed up stuff. Younger people, Yeah, I guess I see what you mean, but again, it's hard to pinpoint specifically. Like, there's like a very specific example in yours, but intellectualized, not visceral. Exactly. I mean, Death Note is pretty much, yeah, it's pretty subjective. It's pretty much like a big, elaborate chess game, which is very fun. Code Geass was very much like that too. I love chess, so... Well, Death Note does feel like a big game of chess, doesn't it? Again, like, it's not quite chess. Have you ever watched Code Geass? Code Geass is really, really good. Like, it's a mecha anime, but it's mostly, well, I think you'll like that one. I don't remember if it's got anything, like, I remember it being like very juvenile. So nothing like explicitly very heavy, but it's about mechas, but it's not really about like the robot fights. Well, kinda, but it's more about the strategy behind it. So the guy, his name, the like main character, Lelouch, he's like a chess player, and like rather than like fighting in the front lines or whatever, he is like the strategist. So he'll think, okay, we'll deplete the anti-aerial troops here, and then we do this, and while this is happening, we're gonna do some event during a press conference. I know the story. He's cool as fuck's the main character. Yeah, he is. Honestly, I haven't watched it in a long time, and I have the little fear in me that if I rewatch Code Geass, I might not like it as much as how I liked it. Do I look it up? You could look it up. I don't think it's a heavy watch, and I don't know. I mean, if you don't like it, you can just leave it. But I think you would like, if with the context of chess that you're saying, I think yeah. Is that how you pronounce Lelouch? Yes, it's Lelouch. Lelouch, Viva Britannia. Oh, Cloud said the name of a show. I don't see that. Shinsekai Yori was kind of fucked up. I don't know that one. Conceptually fucked up than visually. I like those kind of things. Like, I feel like making something visually disturbing is kind of low-hanging fruit. Like, you can do it, maybe not super effectively, but you can do it without putting a lot of thought into it. But when you can conceptually make something disturbing, yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like it's an interesting feat. Who did that? Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? The Amazing Digital Circus had some of that stuff, which I never expected, honestly. Entire society structure is fucked up. I mean, I'm guessing from that definition, cyberpunk would be considered fucked up. Starting to sound like it's very out of character for me not to see Shinsekai Yori yet. Well, more like, I feel like you've seen a lot of stuff, though, Pink. So it's more like, yeah, I feel like you've seen so much stuff. You're always like recommending stuff that I've never heard of. Not that good, it's just kind of weird. Never heard of it. Shinsekai Yori. Wonder where the Amazing Jurassic is gonna go for the final episode. It's a Matrix creation or crosscode video game situation? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, it feels like anything could go. Weird plus upsetting. It has kids as main characters, a fucking upsetting. I'm good. Aren't they teens? When as they survive and escape, or as they are trapped permanently? I do believe they're trapped permanently, honestly. Like, it doesn't make sense to get caught up with the real circus. How much have you seen? The first 3 episodes. Yeah. I feel like the structure at the beginning was very chill. It's just like, oh yeah, look at this wacky characters. They're doing so many wacky hijinks. And then like it starts to feel more serialized, but it takes a while. Kind of dropped it after episode 2, felt kind of pointedly meta. It does give that feel a little bit. But I think it's just the type of humor. Like, it's not like they're... Well, I think there's a couple of like fourth wall breaking moments, but they're very small. But yeah, it's they do have that sort of humor. But I think it will be the latter. Well, like, I remember there was like one like Q&A or something where they asked Gooseworks what the moral of the story was. And it had something to do with having a stagnant life. So if it's about having a stagnant life, yeah, like I feel like there's just no way they're gonna make it out of the circus. No, Higurashi no Nakukoro ni, definitely not. I did think of that when Sonata started talking about things that he wouldn't enjoy. Yeah, like Higurashi was the first thing that popped into my head, like, oh no. Won't even look it up then now. I watched that when I was very young. I was like, oh my god, this is so edgy, this is so cool. I don't think it's bad. I don't know, like... I'm trying to think in retrospect, it's kind of pointless. Like, it's crazy scenarios, but there's nothing really tying them together. I mean, there's kind of something, but it's very loose. But it has pretty high shock value. When Cicadas Cry, yeah, that one. Pretty much, it's Final Destination the anime, you're right. But a little bit more fucked up. Because in Final Destination, at least it's all accidents. And this one is all murder. or mostly murder. But yes, it is pretty much Final Destination. Confused me at first, thought it was over gory anime. What was the very first overly gory anime you watched? No, my first overly gory anime was Open Lead. Yeah, I remember in Kai things wrap up, but honestly, even though it wraps up, like, doesn't really build into anything like super crazy. At least Planet has a good ending, I suppose. The man that killed me. Yeah. Clannad is... I mean, the thing with Clannad is that it's not like anything crazy supernatural, stuff like that. It's just life. And I think that's what makes it a lot more... I don't know, like... heart-clenching, like... Clannad is the worst in my opinion. They killed a child just for the feels. Well, yeah, it's just like a tearjerker. Go through 8 episodes and then bam, it's all a dream. That's what I'm saying. Give me my goddamn tears. Yeah. Oh wait, 8 episodes? You mean like... So then you mean Fuko? Like the star girl? Starfish girl? Because that's like the first arc, right? It was like the... I mean, it was only 3. Oh, his daughter. That happens in the 3rd... No! That's like in episode 25 or something. This doesn't it? Like, that's the end of the show. Am I misremembering? Takopi. I haven't watched Takopi. I wanted to watch that one too. I don't know. I haven't watched some of those things. Give me the feeling that they're just like trying to be Madoka at home. So I never like look forward to them. Takopi kind of feels like it has its own soul, but I haven't seen and I don't know anything about Takopi. But for example, Wonder Egg Priority, I never got to watch that because it felt like blasphemy, you know? Like I would be betraying the Madoka faith by watching like a false prophet such as Wonder Egg Priority. I don't even know. Maybe I'm like completely wrong, but I don't know. Like, Madoka feels so unbeatable in my eyes. But yeah, Takopi does feel like it has a little bit more soul to it. It's not like just trying to be Madoka again. Easily the most emotionally upsetting series I've watched in a while. Would not recommend to anyone upset by depictions of abuse and violence. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand it's gonna be like a rough watch. Shinsekai probably just the best fucked up anime I watched. Read the anime, but there was one I watched where like first 5 episodes normal, then bam, gore fest, but plot driven. I don't know. Makes sense in the context of the characters. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like it feels like the show has a little bit of soul, right? It's not like just, oh, look at this sad people being sad. Slice of life, something aided by humor randomness. Slice of life, then BAM stuff is a culmination of nah, I'm good. It sounds like, oh, we did get a new... that means we got a new follower and I didn't even realize. I'm really liking it. Thank you very much for following. I hope you like it. I hope you like what we do here. It's been a very chill day, but yeah, I'm just preparing stuff. Hopefully we'll get to animation very soon. So we are 2 followers away from the mighty 500 in Twitch. Just 2 more followers. Wonder X still has its own identity, but yeah, it does feel influenced, even if unintentionally, by my look. Yeah, again, I do see it, and I do have that feeling that I might be judging Wonder Egg very harshly. It's just that how can I not do that when the adversary or the competition is just the best show ever made?
Well, you know, like Nisekoi was a fact that your friends in the OC had chemistry.
That's where I was with the series for a good while. And once you saw it, like, do you think it's good? There was another one that the idea looked promising, but I think it already released, and I guess it wasn't Madoka that good. To me, it's like one of the best things I've ever seen. It is very, very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Whenever I rewatch it, I think I've rewatched it like 3 times, and I always like discover new little things that they sprinkled all across the story. Yeah, like, I don't know, probably not anything anyone would like. In the end, it's just magical girls. But yeah, I can like wholeheartedly say it's one of the best things I've ever watched. They were just from Madoka very well, and the animation is great. Yeah, the animation looks cool. There was another show that looked interesting that I was looking forward to, but in the end, I think it might not have turned out that great. Because I guess people... Well, I just never saw people talking about it, so I'm guessing it just flew by. It was like a Power Rangers show. It was like a weird blend of like The Boys, you know, like superheroes being jerks, but instead of being American Superman superheroes, they were Power Rangers. And it looked promising, like the idea looked fun, you know, exploring how corrupt Power Rangers would abuse their power or whatnot. But I don't know. Like, I think the show already released and I never saw anyone talking about it, so I feel like it probably wasn't very good in the end. I don't even remember the name of the thing. Overlord is one of my favorite changes. Overlord is pretty good. I like Overlord a lot. I haven't seen the movie. I only saw the first 3 episodes, but Overlord is pretty screwed up too. Like, it's got some heavy themes and stuff, you know, like with the Sebas arc and stuff like that. Now, I feel like the harshest stuff of Overlord you don't see quite on screen. Messed up, but not in a way that really gets me. Interesting. But yeah, like I like Overlord a lot. It's pretty fun. It's kind of generic. I'm not gonna lie, it is generic. It is like, if you want to see it in very, very simplistic terms, it's a little bit like One Punch Man isekai setting. Like, random dude gets what's not even a reincarnate, but he's like the most powerful thing ever. And the first like 2.5 seasons are just absolute havoc of that. but I don't know what it's got. Like, it's got a nice essence on the characters. They're very interesting. Like, I feel like Ainz is not really quite that interesting. It's more interesting like the characters. It's very much like One Punch Man, that Saitama is really not an interesting character. He'll just pop in, throw a punch, and get out. But the way you see all of the other completely meaningless characters have like this intense struggles of I'm gonna keep fighting no matter what, and all of that stuff, and then just Saitama comes in and just like takes care of whatever's going on in a second and leaves. It feels a lot like that. Like Ainz is like this all-powerful, unstoppable being. I think it will eventually not be like that, but yeah, it's just like a whole nother level. Season 3 and up is Pog. I don't even remember, like, I'm having a hard time remembering like what marks each season. So season 1 is from the arrival of Ainz, or well, like the start of the game or whatever, until he fights with Shaltiar, right? Of Overlord. Yeah, because I was like figuring out in Sonata's comment. Then season 2, where does season 2 end? I don't remember where seasons 2. Night Guy Death and the start of international politics. Night Guy Death. Ah, yeah, so season 2 ends with the war? Like there's like a big war between Nazarick and a kingdom, and that's where the Night Guy dies, right? Season 2 was the lizards primarily. The lizards, it was kind of fun, but it felt a little bit slow to me. Lizard Rollback and the Cat's Plains War. Yeah, Cat's Plains. And then season 3 is all the... I don't remember the name of the other empire. The one that's got like a lot of... It feels like Turkish style architecture. The weaker part of the show, yeah, it did feel a little bit slow. It was kind of fun. Like I did enjoy seeing Kokyutus in action in that bit, but again, it's like 5 seconds of the guy just murdering lizards. And yeah, season 3, like the princess, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, all the like taking over of the kingdom. Cocytus. That's not how they say this. Cocytus. Don't they say Cocytus? Yeah, that's that's it. Cocytus. The princess part was what kept me in. I wanted to know what her deal is. I honestly feel like they could have gone a little bit deeper on her. Like, I feel like we're not even gonna see anything. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna see more of her. But like, she even gets her own musical number. That's felt like completely out of place. Like that. I feel like that's what felt very uncanny. Like having a musical number pop out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, it does help sell how psychotic the princess is. Cocytus, whatever. It's the Belfort similar. Gotta show Disney up. I mean, it is pretty, like, even like cinematographically, it's very reminiscent of the Beauty and the Beast, yeah. The way the camera moves and everything. Binging a bunch of Overlord, but by the time the next season came out, I can't remember, I already have the context details and gave up on it. Honestly, I feel like Overlord is pretty good at retelling stuff. It's like, oh yes, and remember the time we conquered those lizard people? Oh yes, that was very fun. All right, that's good that you remember, because now we're gonna do another thing. I do not see any of these points you guys speak of. Oh yeah, their animation is. I mean, it can be good when they have like a couple of money shots, but yeah, like most of the animation is like very shitty lip sync. They spent the budget on the theme songs. Yeah, like I feel like Overlord is not transformative, but it's a fun experience. It's like a popcorn type of show. The songs and the endings. Yeah, the openings were good. Made the whole thing. Yeah, like 3D characters do feel wonky in that one. But I mean, 3D characters feel wonky in all animes. I think there's very few who actually pull it off well. What other nice shows have I seen? Single frame illustrations for set piece moments? Who does that? No one does it anymore, but who, like, give me an example so I can visualize it in my mind. Chinese, on the other hand, is making banger animations. Do they make TV shows? I feel like they only make movies. Has anyone seen Neja? Even though it's like a very silly thing, it's very impressive how, like, the production value on that thing. Left hand layup, Chinese anime. Oh no, it broke. Oh god. Shit. Inuyasha? No, I never saw Inuyasha. First show I ever hated in my life. Which one? Kuroro no Basuke? Oh, Monthly Girls Society-kun. Never heard of that one. I'm unsubscribing for real now. Come on, I cannot watch all of the things ever. Never heard of it. Monthly Girls Nosaki-kun? It really doesn't ring a bell. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Monthly. Yep, never seen it. I think I've seen clips of it. Is it like the Office romance anime thingy? High school one. Okay. It's popular just because it was on Netflix. George, typical rom-com anime draw flip on its side and mirrors. Okay. Okay, that I have to repeat this. I feel like there's a rise in office stuff because like previously it was high schoolers who watched anime, but yeah, now it's something that everyone does, or those high schoolers are now office workers. So made me pissed on anime rom-coms, but why are you so angry against it? Like, it sounds like just a generic, simple, yeah, like, I don't know, comedy kind of story. Hide the difference trope, bashful stalker girl, dense MC character. Again, like that just sounds funny. Like sounds like a type of a kind of like a Love is War, maybe less intense type of deal. You're gonna throw the whole cast. Wait, check. Just don't like the scenes? Oh, you mean like it's too sexy or something? Again, remember, I know nothing about this, so I just see it and I imagine like Susumiya Haruhi with different characters. I think I've left. Oh, by the way, Husk, Friday Night Funkin' seems to be kind of working with YouTube content claims, but we did get a couple of them, a couple of claims. So there might be like 2 or 3 tracks that are just a no-no. Ah, okay, so it's ecchi. I didn't know that. I thought it was like just romance. Some of them are high budget. Yeah, I haven't deleted them, so I can give you the list later, but it's not many because it was a long stream. We listened to a lot of stuff, and I think we got 5 claims. And one of them was for Undertale. Same trash AI channel that I hate. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Some are good, but not most. I don't even remember like a good rom-com that I've seen. I feel like I have seen at least one. Catching strays from the Saints there. Yeah, I know. Oh no, this is just cool. It's just Mario Kart music, so we're fine. By the way, you haven't had an outfit swap in a while. You want me to stay this tiny figure thingy? Mini me. There we go. Thanks, Sonata. Da 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 dum ba dum. You ready? It's the same one. No, Shurian. Sha. Adido. Garama. When it was like Dark Souls game after Dark Souls became mainstream, every studio makes Souls game. Yeah. After Kirito went mainstream, yeah, of course, like one isekai breaks the internet and then everyone wants to make an isekai. I was just watching a very interesting video on like why does Invincible have twice the budget as Jujutsu Kaisen and looks so shitty. This one again, I don't know. It's just letting the playlist roll. I'm casting here. 8, 6. You've identified the lifeline of economic media. Koikasi. Let's ditch this website. Their will is trash. You can give me another website to use, but I'm not gonna look for it. Just from like 4 outfits. I don't know what to tell you. I love how my community can silently shut it out without so much meeting. Commercial uses a meme and it instantly dies. Oh yeah. Did you see the US senator doing the 6-7 thing? That was so painful to watch. Oh, what the hell? Rurin! Hello! Hi! Welcome everyone. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Okay. You'll have to give me a second. Right now I'm casting resin and my hands are all covered in sticky liquid plastic. So I'll give you your shout out, but you're gonna have to wait for me a couple of seconds. But welcome. Hi, hello everyone. How did your stream go? I'm just working on some arms for Neuro and Evil. We're gonna use these for our animations. But yeah, we really needed to rework these because the last arms were breaking a lot. And no problem, take your time. Thank you, yeah. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. So what did you do today? Wait, I cannot see chat. Give me a second. Stay there. Don't you see there's a raid? There we go. But good luck. I'll go sleep. Yeah, alright, go rest. Take care, thank you for showing up and thank you for the raid. Okay, so yeah, anyone from Drurin's viewers? Do you have a name, guys? Like, do you have like a viewer name? Like the Swarm, Karaoke, and the Nerd? Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Deruru. I love that, Derurus. So welcome all Derurus. So yeah, karaoke and art sounds fun. We're all homeless here hanging out. Yeah. Just chilling, watching an old man make arms. Officially coined last week-ish on a random Tuesday. It's a great name, honestly. I like it a lot. So yeah, welcome Derurus then. Okay, let me just finish this and I'll take care of all the digital thingies. I didn't hear the raid. Did the raid alert show, guys? You're my home, bro. You're senior home. Clients on the nearby sofa, nothing but that little remains of pretzels. Yeah, I'm not sure if the alert showed up. Well, I didn't see it at all. I was in the middle of this. But it would be good to know if it did. Good. Bonk that man. And gestures to the muffin. Where did that come from? You're gonna scare the Derurus. To make the scene really awkward for the care of the raid. Why? Why would you do that? Don't you want the workshop to prosper? Where the band ceiling is. God. Why? Why are you so... Said we're wholesome here. I'm yourself out. Well, they talk about dolls and anime apparently. Been like talking about random anime things for like an hour. Sort of the most wholesome thing. This guy. Don't watch Alien 9. Haven't heard of that one either. Alien. You said I'm currently fully clothed. Yeah, I guess I figured that out. It will be just like one of your bits. Hope so you'll get a real Okay, let me do the roaring freaking shout out. I haven't done that. Roaring. Let me... There we go. Yeah, excuse the delay. Hands look pretty good, by the way. Thank you. I mean, they're alright. Nothing crazy, but I do like the new copper wire pieces. This one's actually the ugliest one. The finger in the back. Can you see the wire there? But still very usable. I could try to dab it in a little bit of silicone for the sake. Looks quite clean, professional. Thank you. I try. No, I can try and make like just patch surface of the wire. It's gonna look a little bit off, but it might be better than having the wire there. While we're raiding, it's a good thing to spend time on. Dinner I mentioned earlier is chicken bacon ranch pasta salad. Sounds good. They do me right though by making the bubbly cereal really smart and not just prop. What are you talking about? Are you talking about alien whatever? Okay, I'm gonna try to patch the finger. Bacon smells good. Yeah, sounds good. Cultic 9? Oh, okay, you're talking about two different 9 related shows. Yeah, it does feel like this helps a lot. Patching the edge. Not super great, but it's decent. Helps. I think it's gonna be better than having the wire showing. Guard duty, remember your role, Kisander. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here on your screen. What's that on her? Alright then. And there's nothing to worry about. Okay. So, right now I'm just coating the top. Like, some of these fingers have a little bit of the wire popping out, similar to this one. Well, this one's like an extreme case. So, I was just patching the edge with a little bit more silicone. Well, sometimes life just throws stuff at you. But now you're officially a home manager, so... One thing I know is everyone I knew had is missing a leg. What? Oh, from multiple sclerosis. I don't know. I don't know that many. I know people with that, but not that bad. Starts falling apart. That's dark. Yeah, like I only heard about the nerves, not about like full, like bodily, I don't know, amputations and stuff. But I do know a couple of people with that. Not super closely, but I did know. Oh, okay. Like a lot of stuff and because of the nerve damage. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Just got a notification for a Yumi Pixel video. Yumi has the craziest titles in all her YouTube shorts. Absolutely wild. So hopefully this hand will look better a bit. Even her is going in church. She honestly surprised me with that. That's cool. It's good that she manages to, like, I don't know. Take it lightly, I guess. Not sure if that's the right way to phrase it, but still, I like the optimism. I can applaud that. I don't know. My English is fading me. So that one's gonna take a while too. What was I doing? We're gonna make. What time is it? 5:31. It's even in the. It isn't even in the top 10. I like that. I mean, sounds kind of concerning, but at the same time, I like the philosophy. Find something permanent like that, just one more thing to add to the pile is stronger than I can do. Yeah, definitely. Enter depression with broke arm. I mean, everyone's different, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, bad things happen and you can Oh, I feel like things can happen that can feel like the end of the world, and then you realize either a couple of years later or something like that it was just a thing that happened, you know? It can be different, certainly be very different for everyone else, but I don't know, eventually you'll figure out. Life goes on, as it were. Yeah, definitely. It's wild. A lot of things can happen without thought. It's part of the adjustments, letting go of some things and appreciating other things, but does lower the baseline. Okay, so all right. See you later. So has Slay the Spire 2 been good? I've seen a lot of people talk about it, but I've never really seen a review, like if it's better than the first one or not, whatever.
I like it.
Been pretty good. Cool. It's challenging even with mods. Alright. Yeah, I guess I don't know why it feels like games, like the first thing you add in a sequel is multiplayer, right? It feels like the first thing people think about when making a sequel to a game, unless it's Silksong, I guess. A full party, not just 2 people. I don't even know the mechanics of the game, so I wouldn't know. Code Vein 2, then you take the multiplayer away. It took away the multiplayer? I mean, that already has multiplayer. It's like 1.5 players. It's like Mario Galaxy multiplayer. Gamers have friends and friends play together. Tales of? Haven't heard of that one. Oh, we got a new follower. Oh, we are 1 follower away from 500. Can believe it. 1 more follower. It says 497 on my screen. Yeah, maybe the new ones don't add up since it's loaded earlier. If you and Faye ever get Slay the Spire 2, I'll be happy to play along with you. I'll see about that. Here's the thing, both Faye and I are very low budget. I don't even know how much Slay the Spire is. She would probably be up to it, but... But I'm not sure if I don't even, because I know so little about the game, I wouldn't even know if it's a good fit. And I don't want to $30 last time now. It's not that bad, but it's still an investment. Yeah, it's $4.99. Yes, $4.99. 1 more. We just need 1 more follower. I will be at 500. What did the spider even do? I don't know. It's an innocent spider. It should protect the spider rights. Oh no, my credit card information just dropped through the screen. Spire slayed our mother. What? Ah, there we go, Mr. Unaware 22. You are officially the 500th follower of my channel. Hey, thank you very much for that. Let's go. Let's do a shout out to Mr. Unaware just because I can. Shout out, Mr. Unaware 22. Yay. Thank you, Mr. Unaware, or Mr. Aware. You're officially the 500th. Oh, I can see it. We did it, guys. What should we do to celebrate 500 followers? I really don't know what should we do. It feels like a big milestone. We should do something about it. Time to drop 100 subs on a random guy. What? 500 more till the princess fit? What are you talking about? We already have a princess fit. Or is it like a neuro reference? Random outfit go. Let's go back to the roulette. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Your princess at 1,000 followers sub goal? When was that established? Oh wow! You are a prophet. Holy shit. Look at that. Fine. I'm not even gonna be mad. We got 500 subs, 500 followers, so yeah, it's fine. Enjoy. I digit. Gigadamos. I can't with the goblin face in this one. For once, justice. You see, you wanted to replace right after raid 2. Yes, right after raid. I'm not sure if there's any Delulus here. Delulus still here. They probably already left and they don't need to see me in this attire. This is not what I usually look like. My gacha said fine today. Only today. Yeah, well, if there's any Delulus still here, this is what happens with my chat. They like to put me in silly little outfits and somehow I comply. But yeah, this is not what I usually look like. This is just something this sick people came up with. Pull in my game then. Oh yeah, you should do another roll. Hopefully you'll get something good this time. You see? No response for any Derurus, so we're fine. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Who was the one who rolled? Oh, it was the Black Baron. It might be the luck of the Black Baron and not yours, Sonata. Who knows? Close enough. We worked together. Your accomplices. Okay, so I hadn't even thought about. Oh yeah. Probably because you threatened with to replace it and it got scared. It's like, no, I need to give them what they want. Or else. The thing I'm like more intrigued is that you actually landed the princess one specifically. You didn't say Maedriana, you said princess, and princess you got. And that's crazy. But yeah. Anything but mage. Oh really? Mangaka Full Metal Alchemist? What's the name of the anime or manga? So I can look it up. Because Full Metal Alchemist is like, it's a transcendental piece. Love the dress. Hello, Skylar. Thank you. It's to celebrate my 500 followers in Twitch, apparently. Hands. Yes, we're making hands. We're making a bunch of hands. It's very slow. I just made... I already have one set. This is the second one. And I've got 2 right hands. Very smart. So we need to make some left hands. Full Metal Alchemist is goated for real, for real. Yes, definitely. I mean, they could tell the story twice. And it was still good. I recommend pretty much anyone. I mean, Full Metal Alchemist is the gateway drug. It's like, oh yeah, you've seen Dragon Ball and you've seen, I don't know, Naruto, wherever, like the big mainstream anime were back in the day. And then Full Metal Alchemist was like the, well, you have to go to this like little website and then you'll find different animes, and you watch this one about 2 brothers. And I watched it because of the art style. What's wrong with the art style? I mean, maybe the beginning of the story is way too fucked up for you, Sonata. Like, the beginning is very, very harsh. And it's also got some very harsh moments in the middle, in the earlier. Like, but the art? I find nothing off with the art. I could see some of that, I don't know, with maybe Soul Eater. I love these art in Soul Eater, but I don't even think Full Metal Alchemist has like anything like too out there. Like, it fits really well with other shows like Naruto and stuff like that. I mean, it's got its little differences, but character design style, sort of unusual, not quite anime look. I don't see it. Honest to God, like, I mean, it's mildly different, but if that's the case, I would say like One Piece. Why I don't like it? Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, like I could have thought of many reasons for you not to like it, but character design just was one of that never would have popped in my head. It's been like that since I was like 15. Interesting. For example, one show that I don't watch, I feel like it's a show that I would really like because of the premise, but I've never watched because I feel like the character design is such absolute terrible thing. Is what's the name? Dr. Stone? Is it Dr. Stone? Professor Stone? I think it's Dr. Stone. Like, I don't know, just the character designs in that thing feel so stupid. Like, just the idea. I love Dr. Stone. Like, the idea of the show sounds amazing, and I think I would love it. But just like, how do we make this character a scientist? Oh, I know. Let's write the theorem, like Einstein's theorem, relativity theorem on his lab coat. That way people will for sure know he is a scientist. Like, it's such a on the nose character design choice that it pains me to see it. Also, I don't like the designs in general. Like, it's got like weird lines in his face and his hair looks like celery. I don't know. Yeah, E equals MC squared. Like, the stupidest thing ever. Like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, why? You don't need... Just give it a lab coat. It's more than enough. Why the frick? Yeah, it annoys me. It really annoys me. I watched it. Is their stupid face? I don't even watch like again like the face of the guy in Dr. Stone. I don't love because it's got like this edgy like black lines around the eyes for no particular reason. Because that kind of works if it's like a fantasy anime, right? And it's like, oh yes, the mark of the ancients will trigger those little like tattoos and Sasuke Uchiha style shit, stuff like that. But this is like a realistic show, right? It's about science and shit. So why does he have friggin' like, I don't know, Naruto Sage Mode lines in his eyes? Does he wear makeup? Doesn't feel like the kind of character that would wear makeup. The other characters, I don't really know anything about. I think there's another one that also annoys me. It's like a girl with pink hair and has like a very ugly face. Like she's got permanently like a little kiss face. Yeah, it is a sharp hard style too. The hairstyle's also kind of whack. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Visually, I find Dr. Stone very unappealing. But the idea, I feel like I would love the show because of the concept, right? Because I'm a very curious person who loves to grab like all sorts of different rubbers and throw them together into a bucket and see what happens. And that's pretty much what the show's about. But yeah, I like science stuff. Yeah, exactly. So I could see how I would like the show from the science side and the like, the DIY kind of thing. But the designs are so whack. They're terrible. Una propria dragona from Harry Potter. Yeah. Homura. That's the name of the kissy girl thingy. Other than that, I don't really even know any other characters. But just having such a whack main character, it pains me. Very shonen fantasy, but non-isekai way. Just the same as Fullmetal Alchemist. I guess, yeah. I didn't watch because of the art, but just did it as was probably just lame Fullmetal Alchemist. I feel like also Fullmetal Alchemist could be one of those shows where the audience alienates you from the thing. Like, it's so overwhelming the amount of people that like Fullmetal Alchemist that you could like get to the wrong idea and be like, maybe it's not for me just because of the clout. I had that sort of sense with Undertale, for example. I never actually played Undertale. I haven't played Undertale at all, and I don't really know a lot about it. Besides, like, the biggest things that you cannot escape, like Funny Skeleton Man and stuff like that. And most of the music, I guess. But I've never actually played it. And the reason why I didn't play it originally, back when it was, like, hot shit, it was because I had a friend that was, like, super obsessed with Undertale. So she wanted us to play the game. And when we started to play the game, she was like, no, but you cannot do that because we're gonna, like, make the bad ending or whatever just from like the first. Watching your move, your model move makes me cringe a bit. You don't like me? I thought you wanted this. You were asking for this. The little princess is twinkling. We got Gigahertz decided to free us from this outfit, so yeah. Let me see. What could we get? Right, Fisheriano would be very funny. What the hell is GDiano? I don't know what this is. GD Pixelariano, Gooberlingo, eyes. Geometry Dash. It's this one. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your decisions. These are the consequences of your actions. Now I am transformed into Cube. Vani, hey! How are you, Vani? How you doing? How's it going? How did your debut go? Sorry, I couldn't check it out. I've been kind of busy, and also you have like a total opposites, like not time zone, but like streaming schedule, I guess. But hi, how are you? How did it go? Tell me everything. I did see your model on Twitter, which is pretty amazing. But yeah, I'm very curious on how the debut went. How did everything go? You have fun? I don't know. Yeah, it's very exciting. Blackthorn, you have a badge of NASA right now? I just noticed. Let me give you a quick shout out. I think I can. Shout out Vani. Did it work? I always fear that I'm gonna press the wrong. Yes, isn't it? Like the model looks great. That's great. Oh no, all good. Saw you're making new figurines and fast drying latex. It's not latex, it's silicone, which is a little bit different. It's actually like silicone is allergic to latex, oddly enough. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. It's just like making these little hand pieces. We've been doing this for a while, yes. Oh, you get it from watching a participant stream covering the... Ooh, that's interesting. But yeah, I've been working on this for a bit. We already have a bunch of hands ready, and I hope this one lasts longer than the previous ones. But I have another look. Oh, you know what we could actually do? I completely forgot. We can actually open the mold. I watched it all, but makes up. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't worry. It's just there's so many different types of goop to use, but in the end, they're all plastic. Oh god. Yeah, like I just casted one more set, and I completely forgot. So we can open these molds. Doing great. Can we drink the gloop yet? You are going to die. I really don't know. I don't know the effects of drinking gloop like this, but it's probably not good. I do know that some of the fumes in the resin can like full on kill you. I remember a story of a guy who used to work in the other studio who told us that, yeah, he was working with some polyurethane resin and like one of his coworkers sniffed something and he died, like straight up. I think he like started having like lung issues, and in less than 2 days in the hospital he was gone. So yeah, some of this stuff is really something. Yeah, look, brand new. It's deadly why I survived chugging 1 liter of gas when I was... What the hell? Is that true? It looks so good. Yes, it does look good, honestly. Like, one thing that I think it would be very fun to make, but I don't want to because it would be a lot of work, is actually to make like prop food. Because yeah, I feel like I could make some very convincing, like, I don't know, cake or gelatin, stuff like that. Like for the animations, right? Like having nice pieces of food. But it's like a lot of work and I'm not sure if it's worth the effort. But it's something that's always popped into my head, like, oh, it would be so fun to make like something like cooking related. Yeah, mom told me, holy, Well, congratulations on still being here, dang. Fell out of a shopping cart at the age of 2. I don't remember having like any of that sort of things when I was younger. Flat spot to prove it. Wow. I didn't think that would actually happen. Does it feel funny when you press the flat spot? Do you like start smelling colors? This is the other mole? No. Boo. Stupidly. Oh, May got me. Oh no. Oh, May, how are you? Hello. Yeah, let me do regular old me then. You guys couldn't handle the geometry dash me. Oh, constant buzzing. Oh, wow. Normarian. An outfit swap has been cast? Yeah, I did that, didn't I? Outfit swap has been cast. Yeah. It's regular old me. Oh, no, there was a wizard one. I didn't see that. What do I do with those? Do they pile up? Casteth, twinketh, summon. It wasn't a random outfit swap, it was like an instant transformation. And I respect how you work with such tiny details. I'll be too clumsy to work. I really don't know how I do it. Like, I just ended up somehow stumbling into working with this sort of stuff. And I don't know, like, I can tell you that I'm not the most, like, precise person ever. But I guess I just enjoy it enough to don't mind if I screw up and have to start over. How many times have I started over things here, chat? There's been so many things that have gone wrong. Most humble grandpa. Need to learn image edit when I... Why? Are you... Wait, is that a Marumi freaking emote? Did you get the Marumi sub too? Jesus, you and your gifted subs. Yes, it is Marumi. Earlier. I don't know why Gigahertz always gets gifted subs to anything all the time. It's crazy. But yeah, it is fun. I just like it. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you're still here, but Vanny, when please tell me I didn't miss the sock puppet show, because I really want to be there. I want to check that out. They're pulling me deeper into the abyss. This one also needs a little bit of a rework here on the top. No, not yet. Still have to make the dolls first. Oh, cool. I'll try to stay on the loop so I don't miss out on that, because I really want to check that out. I'm very excited for that. I want to be there with my bucket of popcorn. Random cast. Yes, I saw it. Give me a second. Okay. Random cast. What have we got? I don't know why the wheel is so heavy. It lags so much, even though it's just like a simple PNG spinning around. Let's see what you got. Wait, no. No, is that? Oh, Metalriano. For a second, I thought it was Maidriano. I'm just an amateur with sewing machine. I've never used the sewing machine, so you've got like more experience than I do. Yeah, I'm not nervous. I'm just excited to see it. Sounds fun. That. With me. So close. No. Where's Metalriano? No. Here I am. Ugh. Look at me, I'm so edgy. I have to make myself bigger though. It's the only thing I don't love about this outfit. Rigged? Nothing pleases you. This outfit was kindly designed by the one and only Diba Daba. Hello. Okay. Nah, Princess does. Princess already rolled out? You had it, and then you decided you didn't want it anymore. You could have had the princess outfit all day. I didn't choose to switch the trailer. Don't pile up on gigahertz. They're spending with. I did see the wizard outfit swap, but I don't know what to do about it. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. I did see the wizard outfit swap, but it was right before the regular old me swap. So I didn't know what to do with that one. Like a Giriano. Look at me. I'm so evil. I'm planning evil things, making evil schemes. Want some baklava. What did I do to the turtle? Just open the turtle and I don't know. Oh, here it is. Filtered. Oh, it was you. I thought it was Sonata who made that comment. Where do you get baklava? Is there like a store for that over there, or do you have to make it yourself? Filtered. Okay, cool. And number 2. Probably from a shop, yeah. We don't have any baklava shops. Well, it's not a common thing you'll find here. Like even in like pastry shops, stuff like that, baklava is not a common thing. I've had it, but yeah, it's like very specific places you can find it, I think. Naming it for when someone digs 10,000 years into the future? What are you talking about, Giriano? That won't stop me when I really want one. Alright, that sounds fun. I mean, at least it seems like you know where to get one. Your treasures, it will be a relic. Oh yeah, there will be plenty of those. Like, how many relics do you think we have right now? I want to check it by weight. Where's my scale? Okay, make your guess. How many of these do we have now in weight? Oh wow. No guesses? 50-ish? 50-ish what? Oh well, in amount? I would have to make some math, but I think it's more than that. Oh no, actually it's pretty close. Yeah, more than 50. So I didn't count them, I made it by weight. So the container weighs 1.2 kilograms. And one of the pieces, the bigger ones, the turtle and the controller, they are 25 grams. So they should be somewhere around 50, yeah. So I probably have a little bit more than 50 now. So let's make another piece. One more of these. What's this song from? Is this like... This is Galaxia Night? Galactia Night? Yeah, like it is Kirby boss music. I'm just trying to remember which boss this is. I think it's Galactic Knight. Oh no, it's the crystal shards. Oh. It's always very interesting how such a simple game. Oh wow, so many visits. Hi Nebula, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We just got a visit from Bunny. And now you're here. Hello Nebula, how's it going? How you doing? Nebula Astrum. Oh, you know what? Since I'm right about it, I can give you a little shout out while I can. Gang gang. There we go. Yeah, it worked. Doing well. Just got done eating some taco time. How about you? How's stream so far? Dang, it's almost 6 hours in. It's been chill. Why shout me? I did nothing. Just because I can. Haha. Once again, going to the store. Alright, see you, Sonata. But yeah, it's been chill. Like, we've been making hands. We made another set of hands, and I've been making this little... Ah, yes, it also made it to 500 followers today on Twitch. Yay! Made it, finally. He's the Oprah of Twitch. I don't know what that means or implies, but I'm just gonna nod. He's throwing hands. Joke to be. Probably. That sounds like a good stream title, but probably this is gonna be our last hands stream. We'll still need to make the padding. Nah. It's very quick. Casted random outfit. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Oprian. Now we're ignoring the spin. Sorry. Jeez, you guys are so needy today. Let me do the spin then. Just so you get another dry fish Riano. Let's see. I'm guessing you'll probably have thoughts about this one. High budget sound effect. I don't know why sometimes it makes noise and sometimes it doesn't. Like the wheel itself. So I have to fill in.
Look at me, I'm huge.
Again. I don't know. Instead of free things to the audience, I have no idea what the Oprah joke could be. You get a turtle, and you get a turtle, and everybody gets a turtle.
I am huge.
This is, I mean, at least I'm not covering that much of the screen, but I've got like half a comment on my face. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink myself before somebody starts using comments to throw stuff in my face. How do I... There. Out here. I could get on the mic and provide some copyright-free beatboxing for the stream. Why? You're out of here. My forehead isn't that big. Yug. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will you try my suggestion from last year to put those treasures in a bottle in the ocean? I'm not gonna throw them in the ocean. That would be very irresponsible. But I don't know. Hopefully we'll get them. We'll find a way to get them to the other side of the world. Jack Sparrow style. Distractions on my PC case. I'm not sure if that would be healthy with all the air passing through. I'm not sure the airflow could be a problem for resin particles or something that could damage your PC. Okay, I think I'm off to IRL land for a bit. Good luck for the rest of the stream. See you, Dolphin. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, see you. Good luck with your IRL stuff. I am gonna like I feel like if I don't watch it, I'm gonna get like spoiled very soon. So I'm gonna try to see if I can keep up with Witch Atelier like as it goes, you know. So yeah, I'll see if I can check it out after stream today. You're alluring evil. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-da-da-dum. You. I'm gonna fucking murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it. Da 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 dum dum dum. Okay, he's gonna have to wait for a bit. Let's keep playing. Da da dum. Da 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 da.
Okay.
Need one more hand. Eyeballs. Hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Chucky milk for protein and some jalapeno cheese. That sounds like a very bad, sounds like a very weird thing to put together. Why 84 grams? That's a very odd amount. It's like one of those little sleeves. Those 42 grams? Yeah, but how do they sell, like... Oh, 84 is divisible by 2. Yeah, but again, like, isn't 82 grams sounds like a very small amount for chocolate milk. It would be like a this sized container, wouldn't it? Feels weird. Yeah, like I do understand that you can divide 82 way. Wait, 84 by 2, but no, like it feels weird. I don't know how much the usual. When I think of chocolate milk, I think of like the large cans, like the coffee cans. Just thought it was accessible. Yeah, I just never seen 82 gram. Feels like another number, it's just what I'm saying. Anyway. I'm gonna patch. This one's got a little bit of a wire in the front, so I'm gonna try to patch that. How a local sports team. Yuck. I know nothing about sports. Okay, there we go. Just patched the ugliest bits of the hand. There's another one here. I love being able to work with so little material. Doing this like 0.2 grams patch. Really cool. I insinuate I've been part of Nero's likeness is ugly. Burn the blasphemy. Who said what? Oh, me? No, I'm trying to perfect those pieces to mimic her true beauty or something. Imagine there's someone out there with an IRL visual likeness to Nero right now. I mean, there probably is. It's like a very generic design, but probably won't be anything crazy. Those laughs always get me. Life-size Nero doll. I think I remember seeing something like that, but I'm not sure if it was quite life-size. It was just big, but not quite life-size, right? Maybe like 1 meter tall. Triapoltol. Probably the size of your average 2-year-old. Well, yeah, that is true. But I don't know if the rules apply like that to Nero. Like, she is 2-year-old, but she's not 2-year-old sized. Saved. There is Nero content out there sickens me. Yeah. Also, like... I also don't vibe with that stuff. But hey, the internet's gonna internet. Took longer than expected, but still. Did it? I don't know, I wasn't there. Someone sent some here. Yes, we had a whole deal about that. A couple of... Well, it was a while ago. On the... It was on the visual effects stream, right? I was, well, you know, yeah. Second birthday was around when I started seeing it. Yes, it was Inflation Guy. John, the Twitch user. Oh, fuck you, look at that and don't think anything of that cute child. Yeah, I don't... It's just weird, like, people on the internet are just gonna... You just know it's bound to happen. Like, that's what Rule 34 means, right? At its core. In general, like Nero is particularly interesting because not only is she like a VTuber, but she's also like very childish, and the design itself is very young. But in general, I've never like vibed with the idea of weird stuff of other VTubers because it just feels odd to me because it's like a real person. Like somehow, I know they're characters, but there's a person behind that character, so it feels weird to me. You never go down the abyss. Same, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, like... I mean, I know there's very, so to speak, appealing designs, and there's like also like people who are like all in for it, right? I think Crelly has been very explicit, like, oh yeah, I have no problem with you guys doing whatever deranged drawings you want. And yeah, there's plenty of VTubers that are like that, right? And they vibe with it, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. But still, to me, it feels weird. Like Shiori or Marnie, who kind of unofficial ask for it. Yeah, I've seen that. Even Raora kinda has Narissa, stuff like that. If you go looking for stuff, don't be surprised if you find it. Well, I mean, wow. What do you mean looking for stuff? No, I mean, the thing is, I think the annoying part is that even with, like, it just floods your feed with it, because that type of post generates like such a ridiculous amount of engagement. You'll end up getting the craziest dude stuff everywhere. You cannot outrun it. It's crazy. Shira's one of the pure ones. Raora? I mean, she's not like super, but she did make a comment. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember, but yeah, it was something of Raora drawing. Like, it wasn't like all super crazy, but she did say something. What was it? I think there was like this trend on Twitter of drawing VTubers in like wet clothes or something, and she did say like, draw more of that. Something like that. Had that mom energy that wasn't. She does have a lot of mom energy. That's why their chat calls her mama, right? You can filter it somewhat. Most sites that you click to reveal it. Well, yeah, that is true. Like, there's stuff that's like hide it, but again, like, I mean, the most explicit stuff, yes, you can somehow like bypass it, but like it's like part of basic thumbnail science nowadays, I believe. Well, in every platform is different, but yeah, like having like super sexy stuff is like basic thumbnail mechanics. It's the meta. Wait, what? That's another statement. Yeah, it does sell. And the thing is, I feel like whenever the ones who evaluate if a content is good or not is a computer. Yeah, like the computer has a very hard time, and the algorithm has a very hard time realizing, oh, people are clicking this video just because the cover has like a very like stepping in the line thumbnail, right? But the computer doesn't know that. The computer only knows, oh, people watch this video, I'm gonna throw this video to more people. I don't use Facebook. I mean, in general, I've never been like super like into, I'd say this, like social networks. I've never been very active in any, but Facebook, I like intentionally ended up stopped using them. I don't know, it's just shitty. I don't know. I guess I just roll with freaking YouTube and Reddit if I ever need like something specific, and that's it. Don't want to know the context here. Facebook. People are more disturbed by the fact that you mentioned Facebook rather than the other word. You're not on the dark side, right? Someone stuck her tongue in my throat and then she asked me to make one, not literally. I could see that, yeah. I could see that happening. I feel like, yeah, back then it was like basically just like a dating tool. Oh, what am I doing? Staring contest with the abyss. It's getting weird, but I think I'm winning. Be strong, brother. No more inner and evil for you. Not an advocate for lollies, but have my position on the matter. Hey, how dirty that sounds. Yeah, like, there's no... It's a messy thing. As long as the twins ain't involved. But she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. Bachmann Messi? The excuses they use, bro. Better hope for a collab, I imagine. Pins are safe. In a manner regarded in the same way Ellie does, minus the education. What do you mean the education? I hurt my hand with something. Ow. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da da dum ba da da ba bum ba ba da da da. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Ow, my hand. Ah, yeah, like how Ellie always wants her to, like tries to do weird things when she's with Nero. Like, I feel like Ellie is always somewhat like studying them. I remember Ellie with the 3D meetup with Neuro, and she was just like, it felt like a motor skills class for a kid, actually. Hey, can you walk over here? Can you do this? Move your arm. Can you clap for me? Stuff like that. Faster moral worlds, whereas I did not, yeah, of course. Ellie's cute because she phrases test as a game and tries to make it fun. Yeah, definitely. Again, she's like a aunt who's very concerned about her developing proper motor skills and stuff like that. As a victim of such games, I hate such tactics. How dare you try to test my motor skills? I also think it's wholesome. The meme? What meme? Oh, the one of the guys with the radio? I don't know, ADD through a series of games. ADD is... Wait, which ADD? ADD is attention deficit? Yeah. Like, wasn't it like a whole thing that a lot of people got, like years ago, a lot of people got diagnosed with ADD without it actually like being true, and it was more like, oh yeah, like the kid likes to play and jump around. Oh yes, of course. We'll give him some friggin' meth, or I don't know what the hell. I remember something like that. Tried to pin me with autism in a series of games. Ritalin, yeah, exactly, Ritalin, but Ritalin is like meth or something, right? It's like diluted meth. The previous track. Ah, oh yeah, the Trap and Annoyance one. On the max those for 5 years, Jesus Christ. It did not help. Yeah, I also had a friend who was also on the Ritalin. But again, it's very tricky, like that stuff. I mean, kids are dispersed, right? They are noisy, they are loud, they are wacky. I don't know exactly where you draw the line of, oh, but if they're this crazy, then you need to give them the drugs. Made some concerns as to one point they started answering math questions in print. I don't get it. I made some concerns as at one point I stared. Answering mask machine. Stared or feared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. There's no meds for autism, so I doubled down with that and add. Okay, let me quickly do this. I'm gonna forget. So it's 10 drops of this. Ah, shit. I used the wrong container. Oh well. Let's hope it doesn't break while I'm mixing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. So you like small lotion-ish. So you have to like fully write down the number. That's a very interesting symptom. No swearing? I sweared? Perfect section. Yes, about Mariana. Mine was focused on how spell the word not which icon was a number. Ah. Wait, I can't read right now. I'm in the middle of something. Without the mindset, yeah, the end. Cannot read. The essaying. I mean, without the mindset ADAD and the like has provided me, might not be much more was placed mentally. Now I can segment my thoughts almost robotically quite nicely. Sounds very interesting. Again, like, I feel like it's very hard to try and picture those sort of experiences. So if you're needing to explain to everyone through on its time and extremely specific instructions in order to form an opinion. Now that I can understand, yeah. So I think this thing is breaking, but at least we managed to make the cast before it broke. can imagine how much that is going to make it getting a bit difficult too. Well, the thing is, autism is a very big like spectrum, right? Like I have like worked, well, when I was in school I had like as part of like, how to say that, like community service, something like that, and it's part of like what you need to graduate. I gave some classes to like autistic kids, and yeah, it's very, I mean, I feel like every person is very different. Like it's very hard to just pinpoint them like with just a single word, because like one autistic person can be like the whole opposite of another one. Like, I remember working with those kids, and like it was kind of rough, but because I was doing it like on a one-on-one basis, I feel like it was manageable. But everyone was super different. Very, very different. Getting a job. Oh yeah. Your nostalgia will be seen first when getting a job, rather. Yeah, that super sucks. Like, that's pretty much straight up discrimination, because like you, like, the responsible thing is to disclose, right? Oh, hi, I want to work here, but I have this condition. Right? That's the responsible thing, but you know that doing that is probably just gonna like make things harder for you, and that kind of sucks. And yeah, I don't know, it's very annoying. What's your favorite anime character? In what way, genre, type, personality, quirk, well written? Is wish they were real? How else do I qualify favorite? Yeah, well. Interesting. 3 things that stop me from admitting I have autism. I mean, I've never had like an official test. I don't think I do, but I wouldn't know. Also, I feel like you could ask 3 different doctors and they will all give you different answers. It's not like a virus that you can just make a simple blood test and it's like clear. Oh, okay, it's this, right? I know there are plenty of autism tests, but I feel like there's people who should get diagnosed and don't get, and like people who get diagnosed without being autistic. And so I'm cooked. When I was younger, I couldn't speak to people basically at all. Well, but I mean, like, that's something people need to understand around you, right? Like, there's people who are like that, and there's people, I've heard of people who have that sort of like difficulty, right? Like, they're not very social. I don't remember exactly who told me that story, but like in something about like in a company, they had like somebody who worked there who was like well, the story was a little while ago, so I'm not sure if even was like fully diagnosed, but it was just like that, like a person who doesn't relate to other people and doesn't like to talk, and it's not social and stuff like that. But whenever it's like getting the job done, it's really good at their job. Like those people, there's people who are like that, who just like, they might not be able to hold a conversation, but they can like solve any like mathematical problem in seconds or draw really well, like all sorts of weird stuff. My attempt to diagnose me at 18 was ultimately left up to me. The envelope I was giving was more or less paperwork for me agreeing to the diagnosis. I lost friendship because apparently me being autistic was the only reason they stuck around as long as they did, and I had apparently crossed a few lines. I don't know, that sounds like in the first place it sounds like a kind of like an excuse. But I don't know, like people are weird and people are Something people will have a very hard time with is acknowledging that they're not doing the right thing. The mind is built so that you always have to rationalize what you're saying. But yeah, too many people have blamed my difficulty on autism that it feels like it just become an excuse now that I don't want to be seen as someone with an easy out. I don't know. More or less simping. Smarter side of the autistic people. Again, it's such a convoluted thing. It's hard to pinpoint exactly where you are, but so all you can do is your best, right? Okay. But job is quite difficult. Yeah, certainly. It's new and the issues and advantages still being seen and tested. Well, that is also true. Still need some time. I think we could close with this. Look at Stockholm Syndrome. Well, but that's like a very specific thing, right? Like the parameters for Stockholm Syndrome are like, I think it's more or less easy to say yes or no, you have it, right? Like, I mean, there's parameters that are easier to find, right? I mean, step one to having Stockholm Syndrome is having experienced the situation of abuse, which is a vague term, but it's something to grab onto, right? If I'm not mistaken, Mylan would technically have it. Yeah, because it's not always like just love like that, you know? Like, oh, well, like, I don't know, like... I don't know, it's a not behavior that just happens, I guess. And I would never know, like, why it happens or how it happens. But I don't know, it feels like it's, at least it's got some parameters to think about it, right? Like, if you read a file, you could, like, piece it out without even meeting the person. But doing that with someone who has autism is very much harder. It's a little bit more complicated, I believe. Malin felt the need to protect the first things that showed her care. That's interesting because it's like not for a specific individual. It's for the whole community, so to speak. In your cause me problems now, though personality was. I guess it's good. Seems to think what is effectively my autism has been a blessing. I can see also how bosses, but also I can see how people try to abuse that, right? Like, oh well, you're autistic, I'll give you a slice of pizza and you can, work for 17 hours a day. But yeah, I mean, especially for management type of things or like organizing, I feel like it's got like perks, right? Perks? Perks the right word? Is perks a good thing? Yeah, right? Perks are good things. I'm articulate in how I do things and help me streamline our inventory process. I actually need to think of an inventory process. I've never like done one myself, but I feel like it would be good to have. Not for everything. I don't know, I need to give it a thought, but I need to find a way to catalog and store like props and things, like, or rather than props, for example, the faces, right? The faces right now we've got like 30 faces total for Nora and Evil, but when we get like a whole group of characters, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to have a way to arrange and organize like 300 different faces, right? Went through different ideas. If I made one small suggestion, and bam, we love me. I mean, I guess also people love when people get involved like that, right? Because it's very common. I feel like your usual salaryman could have just like stayed there and be like, well, I'm gonna sit here and watch you struggle with this until you come up with a solution for whatever problem you're having right now. And yeah, just let me know whenever you decide what the new inventory system is gonna be. But that's, I'm just gonna wait here, right? Because that's not my responsibility technically. Like I just execute the inventory or whatever, but I don't structure it. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for you to do it. I feel like most people do that. It depends on the thing and how involved people get. But I do believe that like whenever people are find people who like to find those solutions, they really appreciate that. My grammar took a hit or two. A hit though. Oh. Hardly notice how much I think about it. Well, of course, nobody notices how much you think or don't think about anything. That stays in your head unless you're saying it out loud. Oh, but you mean the grammar? Well, yeah, I guess it gets tricky. But I mean, there's people that who are autistic and really suck at grammar too. Oh, if it's prolonged silence? Ah, okay, yeah, like... Ah, fuck. No, I'm not gonna risk it. No. God damn it. Second time I need to repeat one of these. The resin broke. I took it out too early from the mold, so it cracked and broke like a little. How do you call the thing? Eraser, like a pencil eraser. So I need to do another casting. It's not the end of the world. I'd rather have this happen right now than during production. But it's kind of frustrating. It's like, I have to do it again and wait another half an hour or something for this to dry. Well, it's probably... I don't know, because fuck is very universal. Like, so the literal translation. What are we talking about this? The literal translation would be like to like for. I'm not sure if I want to engage with this conversation. There's a lot of words in Spanish. Like, I feel like the thing with English is fuck is a very vague word because it can be used for spunk for desiring. But yeah, there's a bunch of them, like carajo, mierda, stuff like that. Coño. Madre de Dios. I mean, that's a very mild one, like Mamma Mia. Mother of God. And it sounds weird, like definitely no Spanish. I'll learn it at some point, really? Are you gonna have like Spanish classes or something? Learn the amount of Japanese. In like 2 months, so I'm fine. Okay. You learn Japanese in 2 months? That's crazy. So you're good at languages then. Okay. So let's cast another piece here. Mariana's classroom. I don't know if... Here's the thing. I don't feel like I'm great with languages. I do speak like English and Spanish really well. And I do know a little bit of Japanese and a little bit of German, but very little. Like, I don't think I could hold a conversation with anything or anyone. Por los dulces chocolate. Por eso cactus. What the hell are you saying? It's just rambling. Which takes time, so. But how much do you know? Like, I remember studying hiragana, katakana. I did start learning some kanji, like some basic ones. Or you're asking Sonata? By the sweet succulent juices of thick gothic cactus. Yeah. Little sus. I remember the part that's where I started to get super lost in Japanese was counters. You know that you have different words for counting different types of objects? Like, longer objects are count. I don't even remember them. I remember the people counters are like Hitori, Futari, Mitsu, I think, something like that. What about the grammar? I kind of understood it. The basics. Because I feel like the structure is very simple. Like, you just use a specific, I don't know the exact name, like conjunctions or stuff for different meanings. I don't remember struggling that much with the grammar. I think the hardest part was more like vocabulary. But it was a long time ago, so also I don't remember anything that much today. You know, seen the atrocities of Ga versus Wa? No, I've never heard of that. Ga versus Wa? once you get to business speak. So that's a thing. Like, I think the tricky part with Japanese is not like learning it, but actually using it. Because if you try to use like the Japanese that you get from freaking Mina no Nihongo, you'll get weird looks because you're speaking like a book. But nobody uses that. All the simplicity just goes out the window. Idea how I keep my personality in Japanese. Yeah, that would be tricky. Okay, 6 drops. Still using the wrong cup. I can't even get a picture of personality in English. Percent of what I say is a joke, that 3% is set up for another joke. Yeah, that perfectly encapsulates your personality, you're right. Okay, so I'm not sure we should wrap up because I feel like I'm getting very desperate and I'm like rushing too much, and that's just leading me to break the pieces. And honestly, there's not a lot more to do. Like I can keep casting this, and I can do even that off stream. So we could move into tomorrow doing the patching in 3D. Desperate for what? For moving forward. Like I'm trying to like open the mold earlier, and when I try to do that, I end up breaking the piece, and I should just spend more time, like just leave it be for an hour and it will be ready. NASA has a streaming account? Yes, NASA has been streaming on Twitch. Oh, do you want to raid NASA? Wouldn't that be fun? They're streaming the feed of a rocket. And yeah, like other than that, like there's not a lot more to do. I need to finish these pieces, add padding to the arms, which is very simple. And yeah, my biggest concern would be the animation, all the like editing the other animation. Art times 2 crew. Oh, Artemis 2? Orbits the moon? Yeah. They're on the return trip from a flyby of the moon. So I don't know, like it's not that late, but I really don't think we can do anything else today. Or like if we did another like stream for editing, it would be like 2 hours, and that sounds kind of, yeah, I don't know. So your government fund business to have a stream base and to sub to it and throw gaming. For it's kind of goofy. Wait, what? What are you talking? But yeah, so I think we could do that. We could just leave it there, and tomorrow we can have like a full-on. I'll set up some files. So tomorrow, I didn't tell you, but I realized that one thing that can help make the processing of the images quicker is using like a standalone Fusion app. I want to be using Fusion by itself instead of DaVinci, and that will help us probably have a better, cleaner, and faster render. Earth-chan, their mascot a while back. Was Earth-chan made by NASA? Earth-chan. I don't think it was made by NASA. Ah, broke my glove. An official merch once? Really? I think I remember there being some meme like, yeah, Earth-chan had like a NASA t-shirt or something like that, but I don't remember anything else. But yeah, I think we should wrap up for today there. There's not a lot more to do. We did finish like the last pair of hands. And what we need to do now as well, I need to finish these pieces. I think like later tonight I could make another pair. There we go. Oh yeah. And yeah, tomorrow we can have our... What I actually don't know what we'll do is after that. Because we'll do the neuro thing, we'll publish the video, and I'm not sure if I should wait. We could do like one Silksong day or something, like one chill day, the calm before the storm, and then actually start our brainstorming for Extravaganza. I don't know, I think that could work. I don't know, I've got so many things in my mind. And none of them, like, I don't know, turn out. None that it doesn't turn out. It's just like they'll move very slowly. But yeah. So I think we should wrap up. So let's rate the NASA. How about that? So I really want to. Another clip on your feed. Yeah. So let me set up and Wraith. So you have ideas for Extravaganza Home? I have very few of them, I'll be honest. I do not have many. There's some ideas that I had before I finished like the original Extravaganza. And now that I think about them, they sound kind of cringe, like in retrospect. I'm glad I never did them. But I've got another couple of ones that I feel like could be fun. but I'm not sure if they're possible. I think they are, but it's gonna be a challenge. Cringe. Yeah, well, I don't know. It just felt off. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know. It worked in my mind before, but now that I try to rethink it, it feels off character kind of stuff. And that's what feels like cringy to me. Like, it's like, this isn't Neuro and Evil. This is like someone else acting on Neuro's body. But yeah, I don't know. We can talk about them, but we'll talk about those later. But I don't have that many. Like, I might have at most like 3 clips. Ideas. Yeah. But we'll talk about them later. Yeah, so let's wrap up for today. Let's rate NASA. Wonder if they have stream on YouTube too. Let me see. YouTube is easier to set up. Doesn't have like a countdown, so I can take my time. Bibu is playing Mario Sunshine. God damn it. USA Live, The Launchpad. There's a lot of channels, but none of these seem official. So we'll rate Bibu just because she's playing Mario Sunshine. They do? Do you have the channel or the name of the transmission? I've been listening to NASA on YouTube for the past few days. I don't find the NASA. I cannot. Oh, you know, maybe they don't have raid permissions activated. NASA. Like, if the username is just NASA, yeah, they don't have. They might not have it in. Let's see if we can raid on Twitch. Yeah, we can raid NASA, let's go! Okay, in YouTube we can't, unfortunately, so you'll have to go yourselves. But we can raid NASA in Twitch. So, in the meantime, YouTube, you'll go with Bibu playing Mario Sunshine. Alright. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Get my game afterwards. Oh yeah. Missed Legendary Raid? Oh yeah. Let's not do a raid. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be best if we don't do a raid message. Don't want you to get banned from the NASA stream. So as not to get banned. Yeah. Understandable. I mean, it's just a meme. It's nobody's gonna reply either way. So yeah, what's the point? It's a completely different thing. All right. So see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Where's my end screen? End screen. Ah.